Hi. How you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. Oh, this is such a banger. I could mute the music and we could start the stream, but I kind of want to let the song play out. Excuse? There we go. That was weird. How you guys doing? So it's factory night. I'm chilling with the people in the server. Neuro, Storm, and Andrew have joined us so far. I'm gonna pause, and we'll get unmuted, and we'll join in, and we'll start the game. Hi. How you guys holding up? Yeah. All right. Shift, enter, shift. There it is. Shift, space. There it goes. Wonderful. Yeah. Everyone has joined the game, and a quick overview scan. It doesn't look like there are any enemies near our base immediately, except for the north. The north is a hot mess. Hi, Yoda.
Hello.
What's up?
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, you're fine. You're late by what? You're negative a minute late.
Oh.
We started 7:30. It's fine. You're a negative minute late. You're fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want me to pause while you get joined in, or?
Oh, no, you can start.
Okay.
I'm just booting up.
Alright. So we do have a potential problem coming from the north. Oh, Storm, I stole your flamethrower tank to cause some problems. I hope you don't mind. I have no idea where I parked it. We should probably figure out a spot to park our tanks. It's somewhere in this base, I don't know where. There's like 4 tanks. As long as violence was caused, I'm happy. Oh.
Oh, Yoda, have you been able to see the rocket launcher in action?
As in the weapon in the game?
I'm sorry, I meant Storm, but yeah, you too, Yoda. Right, yeah, you were here last week, Yoda, when we were
Yeah.
Hi, Thori.
problems. Why is Cole no longer on the network?
I believe we used it all up somewhere.
Ah, okay.
So it's
I
probably
don't think we ever actually put coal on the network. I think it was just...
Yeah, it was just taken out of people's inventories. There is a coal chest just kind of sitting here with iron. You know what, I'm gonna grab that up, and then I'm gonna just formally add coal to, like, just a buffer chest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just put a buffer chest in the middle of a coal line somewhere, and that should be good, right?
Yeah, that should do it.
No, wait, there is a buffer chest right here that has coal in it.
Oh.
Logistic
so-
request 500.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. All right,
Yeah.
now my chest is being filled.
Okay.
I only that chest is what's making the explosives.
Mm-hmm.
Bit important.
I have no idea where the tank... Oh, no, wait, it's down here. There's a tank. I think this is Storm's tank. Yeah, this is Storm's tank because it has flamethrower ammo in it. Okay. So, I have no idea where my tank went off to. Right! My tank is dead. I might have accidentally, blew it up again. It just keeps happening. I can't stop it. Let's say, what else should we probably be focusing on besides the war? I mean, the war is ever something to focus on, but yeah, we're definitely going to need to clean out north. That's going to be a problem very soon. I could see 2 hives that are 2 pollution blops away. Actually, this one's now 1 blop away. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Yeah, so we need to get some tanks and cause some smanks.
Ah,
Oh wait, we can make a Spidertron! Do you need a remote for a Spidertron, or you just hop in and go?
you hop in and
Okay.
it's gonna take some time though.
Buzz! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We just started our factory night with our community. Also, I should probably get rid of the phone because I'm not playing music. 1 second. There we go. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just started factory night, so we're just, hanging out and vibing. And getting things started. I guess we got Spidertron last time. I don't know when we got Spidertron, but we got Spidertron. You did have enough space, actually. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Now go stop, get away from your computer for a bit. Because that's what everyone does when they get done streaming. Go get some time, get some food. Actually, I'm faster than my tank. I'm just going to come up there.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have like 5 exoskeleton units in your inventory.
You're going to hang out? Okay. You're going to hang out with your wife for a while. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, and yeah, no, I'm full of legs. Always got to zoom out when I cross the railroad. I do not want to turn into a splatter. The train will still supersede my ability. I mean, I could pull distraction and just run around them.
You run around clockwise. I'll start taking out the buildings from this side.
Alright. I have a lot more manual control over the... Oh, I pulled the north.
Okay, buildings are down.
Yeah, just 1 big worm left. Big worm. Oh, right, you have personal lasers.
Yes.
I forgot that
do.
was a thing. Probably should get some myself.
Might be useful.
Yeah, I just don't have anywhere in my armor to put them.
What tier armor do you have?
Mark II, I think. Here's my current layout. I have 6 legs, 2 reactors, a roboport, night vision, a battery, a solar panel because it just fills a 1x1, belt immunity, and 2 energy shields.
Okay. You could probably take out 1 set of legs.
It might be a bit excessive, but I do like the ability to just run around my enemies.
Oh, yes.
Wow, the shotgun literally does nothing at this point in this stage.
unfortunately, no.
That's so
Unless you're
sad.
forced ammo.
Yeah, no, this literally is just like you use the shotgun to clear trees at this point.
Yep. All right.
I would say the one
chainsaw.
by the copper to the west.
I'd say the one. Yeah, those guys right there.
Oh, we're just gonna go north of this pool first. All right. That works. Did you know? Fear me. Cool. You holding up okay? You look kind of dying. You want to ignore this big base and we'll get the tiny one by the copper down here? Because
Totally.
that one's actually going to be a problem in a moment. You can see how close the pollution is. Yeah, my shields charges basically as fast as they chomp my butt. So, I'm pretty good there. Yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna run home.
Okay.
There's not much else to do out here. I mean, I feel like that was all we needed to do for safety.
At least for the time being.
Oh yeah, I know that at this point we have jumped our power level forward compared to the enemies, but they will soon do the same to us.
Consider this, though.
Mm-hmm.
We are one research away from actual nukes.
Yeah.
The problem with that is it takes uranium.
Yeah, we have
Yes.
no uranium production whatsoever right now.
Well, we do have it, but the problem is it's kind of an exponential process. So we need the uranium to make more uranium to make more uranium.
Uh-huh. So, here's the thing. Right now, the only thing we need to do to win the game is research the rocket silo, build the rocket silo, automate production of rocket parts, put them all in the rocket silo, and then launch the damn thing. Game is won.
Technically.
Yes.
But I don't know. I feel like there's more that we could do than just that, you know? Like, I mean, obviously the game has infinite replayability. I don't think we should go that far, but I mean, I feel like the rocket is an end goal, but it is not like the ultimate end goal. Like there's still things to do after you get your rocket done.
Once you launch the rocket, you can also make space science.
Mm-hmm. And there's stuff to do with that space science. So while it's end game, it doesn't feel like the true end game.
Realistically, the only thing that space science can do is research a handful of incremental increases. So, for example, mining productivity, worker robot speed, artillery range and shooting speed, and weapon damage. You can just keep incrementally researching those to the point where they go up to infinity.
Ah.
Once you have researched space science, there's nothing really else to research.
Yeah. That makes sense. It's just... that means we have to find a new factory game. Like, we're going to hit that end point, and it's like, well, do we keep going and just keep making the factory better, or do we find something new and play a different factory game?
Well, I mean, the two options we have are, one, if people are enjoying Factorio, we can get an expansion mod. Or we go and play something else.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be down to get an expansion mod. It's just like, I know that there are a few. There's Bob's, there's Angels, there's stuff that end like space.
Alright, so basically the mods that me and Neuro have played, Bills and Bob's, Crastorio, and Space Exploration. Crastorio is basically just kind of it's your classic. It adds more steps to processes, right? It actually has a tier of stuff to do, actual stuff to do on the planet after you launch the rocket. Okay, the rocket technically isn't your end game.
Okay.
Bobs/Angels is the quintessential mod pack if you like the base loop of Factorio, but you want it like 3 times more dense. On the surface, it's significantly more complicated. But at the same time, it adds significant depth.
The big thing with Bobs and Angels that makes it different is there's a heavy amount of byproducts in it.
Yes.
So there's a lot more of you make something and you have a byproduct and you don't want your byproduct to build up so much that it backs up everything. So then you have to figure out what am I going to do with my byproduct and what am I going to do with that and what can I use to make other things and all that stuff.
Yeah, but eventually at the point of the game where you're at, I think, because I remember way back in the end, like back in like 2018, I think I played with Bobs and Angels. And I know that I did a lot of like, hey, I've got all these byproducts and you just throw it on the logistics network and that moves it over to a factory where it'll get, dealt with here and a lot of things like that. So you have a much more in-depth factory that's doing a lot of like interwoven stuff. Like everything, like every inch gets used a lot more chaotically, I would say, if you're coming into it for the first time, or like me who hasn't touched it in 5 years. But like you also like it also has like, does it have ore duplication because you're processing things?
It does.
Yeah. So you definitely get a lot more use out of your product. Of course, that means like you have to do a lot more management, but we beat Factorio in what felt like a month, once a week for,
a month.
Once a week for about a month. We went from a pure start to a pure finish. If we wanted something that was going to take us, 3-4 months, something that's going to last us into February and March of next year, like that.
Angels is a good choice for that. Now, our third option is space exploration. Now, space exploration is frequently paired with Factorio. And basically what space exploration does is it kind of merges. It's basically like your early game is Factorio, then you go to Dyson Sphere with the idea of you explore other planets in order to gain resources off those planets. You're building shit in space. You're making actual spaceships. The problem we ran into with space exploration is... Neuro, you can explain that bit better.
So the issue with space exploration is Factorio doesn't really have like the concept of chunk loading like Minecraft does.
Yeah.
It has to load everything that has ever been loaded has to load when a player joins. And space exploration, you have full planets, like potentially hundreds of full planets. It can take up to half an hour for a player to load the game if they don't have a good internet connection.
Yes.
God.
Yeah, like once you start like scanning planets, the load times start going up really high.
So
that was the issue we ran into, was like if you had a bunch of people all trying to download the game at the same time, it would just like hammer the network bandwidth.
Oh God.
Yes. So if you want my personal opinion, if we wanted to do more Factorio, I would personally say let's do Bob's Angels, because I feel that mod has the most potential for doing stuff, and it's the most potential for somebody is doing something and they really like doing that one thing, so that thing becomes their thing.
Like you're the ore person. You make sure the ore gets in, it gets grinded, it gets sifted, it gets, washed, it gets, bleached, it gets purified, and by the time one ore enters the system, it's 10 different things and 10 of its original ore.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I'll give you a perfect example. In our run through of Bob's, Tom is our petrochem guy. Like, he has the entire Bob's petrochem tree fucking memorized. Angels, sorry. So, and not only that, the biters are also way more powerful. Like, there is much more actual threat from the biters than what we're used to. So there's a lot more. It's a lot more stuff.
Yeah.
Now, again, it's also possible people don't want to continue playing Factorio. So,
And that's completely understandable.
uh-huh.
I would say probably best bet is to make a poll or something. And just leave it to... So you're saying I could specialize being a weapons manufacturer? That sounds like a great idea. Count me in.
Oh, yeah. Also, this is the mod pack that me and Neuro play with the, what we like to refer to as the Battle Cab. Yes.
This will, of course, mean starting all over from scratch.
Yes, but that does mean we can actually enable Q technology.
Yes. Again.
Hello.
Hello. Also, yeah, you would definitely want Q technology if you're playing like a larger mod pack because you start getting an
Tons
absurd
of
amount
research,
of
yeah.
research.
I'm dead.
And some of those researches, once you get later on, you have like all your multipliers. They might go through in like 10 seconds. So
Damn.
Shit gets bonkers.
Sounds like it.
like sometimes we'll just like research that. There's so many things to research. You can't research everything before you reach the next tier.
No.
So we'll sometimes be like, well, we're out of resources for the next tier. Just research all the random things we didn't bother with before.
Where's my corpse?
In a hole.
Oh.
Where is your corpse?
That's a very good question, Mega Man. I think it's underneath one of the trains. I think it's
Oh,
under the-
you got ran over. That's unfortunate for you.
Yeah.
But Dr. Light, will I get a new video game?
No.
Oh. Please?
No.
Well, how about a package of my old games?
Yes!
Okay.
Alright, I quickly whipped together a new train stop for uranium intake.
That being said, I was really happy about the ZX Zero collection. That made me real happy. Specifically for ZX, I love ZX.
What's the...
1 second. What kind of uranium do you need?
No, this is just like uranium ore coming into the factory.
Oh, I have that separate down here.
Oh, you have a separate intake. Okay, well then this is just a random... This is just a random intake then.
All
Just, you know, hey, look, it's a bunch of boxes. That's all that it is.
Yeah, because all uranium is used for is you split it into the separate uranium components and then you use those to multiply the uranium-235. Then you can use that for weapons and energy. So I just built that out here.
Makes sense.
ZX was a Mega. Well, they only made 2 of them, but it was a Mega Man game series where they basically made Mega Man Metroidvania.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and it was after Zero. It was, well, Zero's story after Mega Man X, the series.
Yeah.
Like hundreds of years later, but...
It was essentially like also almost like a Sentai thing because they would get like essentially like a power lock, like a lock, like a Kamen Rider lock thing,
Ooh.
and could turn into like Zero or X or what have you.
Nice.
Oh, you're talking about the one with the, like, where it's like the kid and he gets the souls of X and Zero, not the one where you play as Zero.
Because well, there were 2 ZX games and they both did that. Well, second one was you had Axel's thingy.
Right, Axel. I forgot he existed.
Most people do. But they were both really good. The Zero games are, if I'll be honest with you, they're hit or miss. The early ones are a little rough, and then they get better as they go along. Especially the first game. Ugh. First game has a lot of issues of the game thinks the screen is bigger than it is, so there's a lot of like you jump and then you just get killed by something you didn't see.
Salazabim in chat. Hi, normal person hearing about Mega Man lore. Robot souls? What?
Yes.
Yeah.
The robots in Mega Man have souls.
Well,
That's really the long and short of it.
well, not the original robots, but like the Mega Man
Well-
X robots.
Basically, the robots that have sentience, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Meteors that are just kind of like hitting a wall with a pickaxe that have no brain don't. You can blow
Yeah.
them up with reckless abandon, it's fine.
But, you know, everyone else apparently, you know.
Basically, if the robot starts turning around and starts debating philosophy with you, it probably has a soul.
My Philosophabot!
Yes. Well, maybe not Philosophabot, he's built for that, that's all he does.
How dare you?
Very easily, actually. And then if you go further in a timeline, then you get Mega Man Legends.
Yeah. Mega Man just kind of do that.
And then, like, Battle Network is, like, its own continuity.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because, like, that's yeah, basically the Mega Man timeline branches off at a point where it's like, oh, hey, what if Dr. Wily, instead of, you know, being a robotic engineer, just decided, you know, computer networks are pretty cool, and went down that pathway.
Yeah, him and Light go down that path. Though one thing I always joke about with the original Battle Network is like, and this is by the way, this isn't like anything to take serious. It's just a video game. Don't worry. But but it's just like the thing. It's like, hey, Dr. Wily, this kid's net navy keeps fucking up your shit. Should we just like go to his house and beat him up? What? No! Don't do that. So we could just like grab his little like Navi device and smash it. What? No! That's illegal. Anyway, now to commit terrorism.
Look. They're not the smartest villains. But then again, like, do you know how many problems in the Pokemon universe would have been stopped if someone just brought a gun?
I'm not. Don't take my joke seriously.
I know. It's a video game. I know.
Yeah, like it wouldn't. Yeah, if we started like putting logic into it, a lot of like stuff falls off and whatever. Like it just it's okay to turn your brain off, or just do the Mystery Science Theater mantra. Just repeat to yourself, it's just a show or / video game. I should just relax.
What is this unloading?
Nothing. It's just here. It's just here and ready for whenever it needs to be used.
Awesome.
Like, if we need more iron coming into the base because, like, you know, like, we're just too hungry, or we need more coal, you know, whatever we need more of, we'll just have another line of 6. I mean, given how much damage Pokemon can do and take, rampaging Pokemon in Legends would not be stopped by guns. Oh, 100% for sure. I mean, it's also canon that the Pokemon in the Pokemon universe are not the people, or like the people in the Pokemon universe are not humans in the sense that we are. Like, a random rocket grunt took a hyper beam to the face from Lance's Dragonite and survived. He was not turned into a blood mist, he just got knocked into a wall.
I mean, hell, what was it? Even in like the comics, the manga, which was more violent, when Rocket hit like Misty with a fucking had a Gyarados like fucking hydro pump her ass into a wall. She just like got knocked down and had a little bit of blood, just a little bit, just a little.
Yeah, Pokemon humans in the Pokemon universe are kind of metal. Metal, like, you know. Metal! Not metal, like steel.
Steel.
You know what I mean. They are kind of indestructible. Like, how many times has, like, Ash has picked up a log and thrown it across a river? And that's just something a 10-year-old can do? He has held Pokemon that are literally, like, 400 pounds and like, has them on his shoulder? Like...
I mean, he did die the one time, but Tears brought him back.
Okay, that was explained in the Japanese cut of that movie, but 4Kids was a bunch of cowards who cut that out. Because...
Actually, I do want to know the explanation again. I don't know it.
Okay,
Genuinely, I'm curious.
Alright, so in the very beginning of the movie, after the Mew intro, it cuts to Dr. Fuji and a very like a baby version of Mew and proto. You know how the first clone Pokemon are Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard?
I'm gonna guess it's a Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander.
So they're all in the test tubes together, and like Dr. Fuji is like the first clone set. Dr. Fuji's like, I need to do this research. I need to do this research for my daughter. And it cuts to Mewtwo, who's as like the voices like slowly fade, and Mewtwo's like, where am I? What's going on here? And like you hear a girl's voice, and you go inside like the psychic verse of the clones, and you see like a psychic telepathic connection between the clones and Mewtwo. You see Mewtwo, you see the clone Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, and you see a clone version of Dr. Fuji's daughter. And they're like, hey, we can hang out here. This is great, and they all start hanging out. It cuts back to reality, and the clones start dying. Like, the scientists are freaking out, and, like, you can see their vitals drop. And, like, it goes back to the verse, and, like, the clones just start to fade away, and Mewtwo's like, what's going on? Why is this happening? And he's starting to freak out. He's freaking out. Meanwhile, the scientists are freaking out because they're losing their clones. And all this stuff. Mewtwo is starting to break the glass, and so they're like, pump Mewtwo with every sedative and everything we got. Make him forget everything. Make him just, like, knock his ass out for the next 20 years. I don't care. He's going to break whatever's left of this. So, like, right before all that hits, like, it's just him and Fuji's daughter left. And she's like, she's fading as well. And she explains, like, don't worry, like, I heard a tale from my dad of, like, the tears of Pokemon can perform miracles. And it's this really sad, very melancholy opening that gives a lot of depth to the whole entire what the fuck of the movie. But then, of course, she fades away. Dr. Fuji's fucking devastated. Like, I've lost everything. My wife has left me. My daughter's gone. This is the only thing I have. I'm going to make the perfect Pokemon. And then it cuts to, the actual movie. Like,
Okay.
That's the primer for the movie after, like,
I knew
the
about
Mew and the
clone
Forest
stuff,
bit.
and I knew about the daughter. I just didn't know about the little bit of the tears thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know they actually gave kind of like it's a cutesy little like cartoony explanation, but something.
Yeah.
Over it just kind of happens.
I believe there was an English version, but of course 4Kids is a bunch of cowards. But yeah, it gives a very incredibly sad intro to the movie, but also gives a lot of explanation as to why does Mewtwo have all this care for his clones? Where is his motivation coming from? Like, he doesn't remember it, but obviously something's still, like... And, like, like, the markings that all the clone Pokemon have are the markings that the clone proto-Pokemon have. So, like, you can tell, like, he's trying to recreate that, but can't. It adds a very sad, melancholy, whole feel to it, but it adds a lot of depth and explanation to the whole what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, no, that is something. It just, I mean, like I said, it's something. It's nothing big, but it's like the tear thing at least has something versus like when you watch the original as a kid, it's just like he died. Well, he turns to stone, and then they just start crying, and it's just like, oh, everything's okay now.
Congrats, kids! You've learned what your first MacGuffin is, or Deus Ex Machina, I guess.
Yeah, Sex Machina.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I didn't really care even as a kid. It's just.
Oh yeah, no.
It's again like I like joking about little things and stuff, but it's not like internet YouTubers like this is the worst thing ever.
Oh yeah. No, it's just it's unfortunate. It's melancholy, but freaking Japanese Pokemon did not hold punches like American Pokemon did.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I'm currently in the process of building a Spidertron for everybody.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh, hey, there's some landmines left here. Isn't that nice? Probably mine. Ha ha! But yeah. I mean, it's... I wish it was explored more. Honestly, I think I remember there was another thing where Satoshi Ash was only meant to be the pro tag for the first season, and then you know they swapped him out with every gen. That was the original
which
plan.
I think they should have done.
But yeah, now they're kind of doing a weird thing where they're leaning more and more on Go, which I think is good. Like
Yeah, they're kind of doing it.
I mean, the problem is Ash is still Ash. You know. It's still hard to get away from the franchise, you know.
When you had the character for so fucking long at this point.
Yeah.
5 years is
Like,
a long time.
Because, like, honestly, I feel like how it should have gone is, if you want my biggest, the hottest take, if you really wanted to have Ash out for a little longer, you go to Johto, you finish Johto, he wins Johto, you retire him in Johto. If he shows up again, it's more like he's older and shit, and now you're starring a new character.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, I didn't like May, but, you know.
I mean, the anime is weird because it has to first
Manga May, I'll just use that to make it easier, is fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anime May is a fucking annoyance.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But one, it's again, if they did everything that they could in the manga, then it would be a completely different show. Like, hello. It's a... Just vibing? Oh, you can only put rockets in this thing. Does it have missiles as well?
We can put nukes in this thing.
I see.
It's got an equipment grid. It's got logistics.
Ah. Well, here, have this. I had a spare energy shield Mark II. Get yourself one.
Nice.
Get yourself a little defense. Yeah, decades-old face of the series is hard to get away from. Oh, for sure. 100%.
At this point, yeah, like you can't. As much as I think they should, you kind of can't now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, yeah, we need more iron because the end of the iron line is not getting anything at all.
Though I will say, as time goes on, it gets more laughable.
more
That he's still
mines?
10 years old.
We probably need more mines too.
Yeah. Well, we should probably, if we're going to be smart about it. If we're going to be smart about it, we should probably convert to electric. Do we have electric furnaces getting built at the hub?
One thing that always still bugged me though with the anime was the one statement. I think it was one of the directors or something like that. That was just like, yeah, so we switch out a girl every season because they're like dolls, basically.
Ew.
Marginally fucked up.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah. It wasn't that exact wording, but it was essentially that.
Hmm.
The exact wording, I'm trying to remember it, but that's basically what the thing around it was.
Okay, why is this not...
And I'm just like, they're 10 years old for starters. 12 tops if we're looking at Misty at the time in the show.
Why do you gotta make it weird?
Okay, I'm gonna try to... There's just a free designer I can use, right? Where it's just like, you know, imagine what you want and it'll make it, like... Or do I have to, like, place it in reality and then make it a blueprint?
I think you gotta place it in reality.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
You can hold shift to just place a ghost instead, but make sure you turn your rebel ports off.
Spooter.
You having fun?
Spooter's gonna go Spooter.
If that's... I'm not one to judge what you do with your Sunday nights. What am I doing with my life?
Good question. I ask myself that all the time.
Vivali is making an artillery. God bless. God bless us, everyone.
I actually don't know if they've ever celebrated Ash's birthday.
No, but there was canonical instances of Ash, like, saying it's been a year since they started a journey or something like that.
Yeah. I can't believe his life is Groundhog Day, but he remembers everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is everyone else is also in part of that.
And they remember it too.
Mm-hmm.
What if Pokemon is really Limbo? It's Purgatory and they're all dead!
I hate it when people are talking about that.
God.
You can tell because he's in a coma!
Oh, we have one
I like how
tier.
I like how I summarized every single fucking fan theory I have ever seen in my goddamn life.
It's the entirety of the Game Theory channel.
You wanna...
Well, no, you have to remember, sometimes they're like, but look at their earlobes!
You wanna know the greatest fan theory I've ever heard? The entire series of Breaking Bad is nothing more than a wild story that Walter White's students talk about him while he was in remission for cancer.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Also, holy fuck, Spidertron is ruining people's lives.
By the way, that is one I've seen, for the Purgatory one. I've also seen that one for fucking Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Yeah, I've seen it for Ed, Edd and Eddy. Seen it for...
Pretty much everything. Same
Yeah.
for Coma. Coma 1.
Coma, they're all dead.
Those ones are just like, you take it and you just pull it out for every new show or movie or video game.
Just like how every show that has a really powerful and obnoxious, a really powerful character, oh, well, they're just a Time Lord.
These chests are filled with some of the
Man, I don't know
strangest-
why they think everything's a Time Lord. That show is so fucking mid.
Oh no, that's gonna get some people upset.
Hey, if they want to be upset over a mid show, that's their fault.
Dan gunning for people's throats, not even part of this. Like, you can't even get shot on screen. You're not even playing the game. You're just here.
I'm invincible. You can't stop me.
I mean, in theory, I could just kick you from the server, but that's no fun. I mean, it would be a solution to the problem, though. At least for them.
For the one guy who's screaming because I said that. I'm going to assume one guy who's screaming. I don't know.
Oh, everything's got a fan. Actually, I was saying something. No, did I get it? I just slurped all my construction robots. No, I need them. Give them back to me. Where did they go? There we go.
Empire wishes their AT-ATs were this cool.
There we go. Um. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out mathematics. That's unfortunate because I can't do that. I'm stupid.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Being
Oh,
stupid.
right.
I
There
mean,
was
I
a.
feel being stupid.
I completely forgot. On Neo's server, he was doing a thing where he had this cipher, and today he was supposed to give like a hint onto like how it was solved, and the channel's gone, so I'm assuming someone solved it from the hint, and I didn't get the chance to look at it yet because I've been busy all day. Ah! I was gonna do a free piece of art, and I was gonna get Abby art if I could get it, but I didn't get the chance to put my brain into it. Hint wasn't needed, someone already figured it out. Drat. Dang. What was it anyway? Because I was trying to figure out like what the cipher was based on, but I couldn't get it. Okay, let's...
Oil's getting attacked.
Oh.
Wario.
Here, attacking the oil.
Attack Wario's oil.
It was exactly the thing I tried first, with one extra tiny step I forgot. Was it, because it was a series of numbers. Was it just turning the numbers into, like, letters, and then, like, doing something with that?
They're to your left, Abra.
Ah, I see him now. Those are the positions of the letters in the original message minus punctuation. The numbers were positions of letters in the original message minus punctuation. Ah. Well,
I never fucked around with Spidertron before. This thing is fucking wrecking face.
Yeah, it's cool.
so where did they spawn from if they're attacking us? We need to get more radars out there.
You want to know one of the cool things that Angel Bob's Mods has, Storm? The bugs drop artifacts that you can then pick up and research. Green artifacts allow you to create a biotoxin that is incredibly effective against the bugs, but doesn't destroy everything around you.
You loaded into artillery shells specifically.
Yeah, like purple science back in the day. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We are unfortunately lacking some red chip production. Alright, what is the effective area of a radar beacon? I would say 3, maybe 4 can be gotten by a beacon. If I put the beacon in the middle, that would effectively...
I might fill in this lake to our north. That could be a good spot for a smelter array.
It does aggro.
Yeah.
They'll go to the location of wherever you fired on them from. So it's usually a good idea to not fire artillery from inside of a base.
Uh-huh.
That's why everyone makes them into cars.
Trains, but yeah.
Just be sure to surround it with a wall covered in guns.
Gun wall for kids. Okay, so in theory, this should work. It's a pretty simple design. Now we just copy it out and cause some problems. Player position or turret position? I think it's just position of whatever shot the bullet at them.
Yeah. So you can absolutely shoot and scoot, Storm.
Yeah, if you build like actual artillery turrets, one thing you can do is you can deploy them, fire, and then pick them up, and the bugs will just go to where they were and then just look around confused.
Yep.
Okay, so in theory, this belt here should work. It's a pretty simple structure, but it only uses 5 radar towers to infect... 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times... 1, 2, 3, 4...
Okay, I have expended a large quantity of my ammunition,
Okay.
but I have taken it upon myself to eradicate any nest that is within pollution range.
Neat.
Yes, Spidertron fucking rocks.
Spiders are cool.
They also fuck rocks.
I
What
mean,
about
if
bees?
it's hip.
Yeah.
Keep the fuck bees.
Bees, bees, bees.
Bees.
Okay. So in theory, this smelting array, once it's actually populated and stuff, should be pretty effective in doing what it needs to. The issue is we just don't have enough radar.
Oh, you have a beaconed array going?
Yep, it's got beacons built in.
Neat.
So basically, one beacon is able to serve 8 furnaces. Which should be more than enough for, like... what we need. The problem is we need more beacons.
I will run over there and help you construct it.
Yep, and we need more steel furnaces too.
Electric?
Yeah, electric furnaces, and that is
Oh, you
because
got plenty of them.
well, we need advanced circuits to start making more. Also, now that we have those, we can chip them, but we need chips to put in them.
I have a whole ton of furnaces on me.
Wonderful. Yep, so that basically is... Okay, so these greens aren't being produced right now because all of the greens are going up to blue production right now. Blue production is currently drained out because it's all going down to
Science?
science. We should probably focus our sciences on things that will advance us rather than like these breaking force 7s.
The problem is now the last thing we need for advancement is the rocket.
So
Then I think it's still good to pause the sciences just so we can more quickly build up the factory.
yeah.
Okay.
Rather than just let, all that immediately get drained out, we can hold off on it and
No problem.
yep. We can build up those resources in other places where they will be needed. Oh damn, look at that. Okay, so when I kick this thing on and start feeding it what it wants, it's gonna hurt our power grid, some fears probably.
Yeah.
I take it those take speed modules. Is this enough for one full blue belt?
I have no idea, I just built it. I
Oh.
did not test it. Look, I go a little wild, I'm a little fast and loose with this,
Where are
Honestly,
all of our...
if you need more, just shove more buildings in it.
Pretty much.
Is someone requesting all the speed 3 modules?
Are we building anything that takes speed 3s?
Not that I know of, so that's why I'm asking.
Are there any things that take speed 3s?
Not as an ingredient.
I was shoving speed 3 modules into the red board production.
Red?
Yeah.
Ah.
If you need them for something else, you could just pull them from there.
Might
But,
take
we
them
were-
for iron smelting.
Sure. Yeah, we were low on red, so I just shoved them in there.
Yep. Hello, Sylvia Foof. How you doing? Yeah, Factorio's a fun game. I'm wondering how I should siphon off some of this iron, or if I should just make a, Oh, here they come. Could be better, all things considered, just trying to vibe and exist. That's a mood.
Hello.
Hello. I'm watching.
There's now 4 machines running, which is more than 1.
Indeed.
My sleep schedule's royally fucked. But I drew my Cinderace OC, so I'm pretty happy how it turned out. Yo, Cinderace is a wonderful OC. Good bunny.
Indeed.
Friend-shaped, indeed. Sylvia, if you're not on the Discord, you should join and share. Like, this is a community night. Y'all are... Like, people are free to drop in and learn the video game.
Or just chat.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I gotta gatekeep.
Keep.
I'm kidding.
Are you?
Yes.
Gatekeeping.
Gatekeeping is stupid.
Yeah.
Well, in most cases, unless it's a big hit, then gatekeep them. Keep them out. It's funny.
Which channel should you post your own art in? It's under one of the forums. If you go to the forums, I made this is the channel you're looking for. It's for stuff you made. I made this.
You made this, I made this.
So take on that meme.
I think you got the exact correct number of smelters.
I'm a
Very nice.
genius!
Oh no!
I'm a genius! Oh no!
I love that fucking image so much.
Which Gundam was that from?
I actually don't know. It might have been one of the ones I didn't see, and it might not even been Gundam.
Really?
I feel like that's just a trope in a lot of things, though.
You mean sudden punishment for hubris? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's fun, though.
It is fun. I mean, my favorite thing is always a villain breakdown. Those are always fun to watch.
Oh, yes. Especially if the villain has been, like, exceptionally evil.
Oh, yeah, when his world gets rocked because of, you know, the hero just, you know, being himself. How did you live through this every single time? I don't know.
It's
Storm,
funny.
I don't think at this point we have need of any actual artillery strikes.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
but aren't they funny?
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, go ahead, Storm. Good luck.
And I'm out.
Where's this turning?
Well, honestly, should we get rid of our steam engine array at this point?
I wouldn't get rid of steam engines until we have uranium all the way up.
Okay.
Just because while a majority of the power is being carried by solar, I haven't been updating it, and if you guys start adding stuff on, we're going to need all the help we get.
Okay. I would say, can we get rid of these first 6 at least to make room for more belts?
Probably.
Okay. You know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy-paste this at the end then.
I'm gonna stand over here so my robots don't eat it up.
Oh, I'm just doing a... Oh, no, wait, I should do a cut. That's what. I need to get the cut button, though, because I have not used it yet.
Control X.
Oh, you could just do the actual cut command.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's so smart. Radar's in the way. Not anymore, it's not. I'm getting rid of radar. There you go. We'll move the radar down somewhere. Where... There. Okay, so that... Yeah, that goes nowhere. Oh, right. I don't have... I need to turn on my personal robo-port. That's why. Nothing actually happened. Ah, but these are all probably queued by something else in the system, so it's not going to touch them. Okay. But in theory, yeah, these... If we put speed in the middle ones and then efficiency on the outer ones... You posted it? Cool, I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, there's a friend. But yeah, like, don't be afraid to, like, hang out and interact and be part of the community. Okay, so that new line there should be able to take iron. So that undone that train station on the lot that doesn't do anything right now should be able to start taking iron trains in.
All right, I will set it up.
Cool. And we'll just have a ton of iron because we'll just need more iron.
Oh, I should put a balancer on this somewhere.
Probably towards the bottom out here. Gives it a long while for it to do some existence on the line, I guess.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, the line itself is a buffer in a way, you know?
Oh yeah, but it shouldn't matter where the balancer is.
Oh, yeah. I guess just having it at some point, I don't know, kind of helps. Like right here.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll put it here.
Cool. And we have at least this line coming in and delivering the goods. Yeah, that's the goods. And it goes far and around and all the way around and all that good stuff. I'm just a bit shy at times when it comes to meeting new people. Hey, I mean, that's understandable. But nobody's, you know, here to bite. No one's here to be aggro. Like, we're just here to be chill and hang out. And if somebody does want to be that person and be a jerk, then they have to deal with me. And I'm baby, but I'll try to be aggressive towards those who are mean to people. I can get mad. It's just I don't like getting mad.
Glad to hear it, Storm.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, it kicked off.
Football.
Oh, yeah, that, those lines are very quickly, converging when it comes to accumulator charge going down and,
Yeah.
production going up. Okay, the solar panels are firing back up at least.
Yeah.
But, might want to try and get some efficiency modules in these guys.
You want me to continue putting out new solar panels?
I would say probably a good idea as well, just to expand that solar array a bit more. But yeah, some efficiency modules might also kind of stem the flow. And the good thing is, since these are going to fill up the belt completely on their sides, what should happen is this merge point doesn't have to have any balancing done on it. It should just be fine. Yeah, if this is a full belt, then in theory, these guys should be chill. Efficiency modules wouldn't slow down the speed of this at all, would it?
No.
No.
No, it just makes it so they use less power or produce less pollution.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And that's an extra full line of iron coming through, which should do something. It's doing its best. We're very hungry for iron. We're very hungry for iron.
Yes.
This is some grade A spaghetti we've got here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, how are we running this?
Honestly, we might want to just, like, inject this midway into the line somewhere.
I think that's a good call.
Like...
I'll have it go to the right instead of the left.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, literally right here where I'm coming down. Probably the perfect place to inject it, because at this point it's almost empty. Like, the line is, I would say... Only the bottom two most lines are actually getting anything. So injecting at this point will be very beneficial. And we will, I'm gonna cut in... Where do we want to do this?
How about do this?
Yeah, that gets a nice injection.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it is something else, Storm.
Makes you feel like an American, even though you're in England.
Oh,
This is what the 4th of July is like.
Whoa, we got bugs in our base here.
Whoa!
where did that come from?
Hungry lads.
Hell.
Storm?
There's a base to the southeast that's being impacted.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Storm, do you want to take the lead on that? Making Roboport. All right.
I got it.
Yeah, we're gonna start producing pollution like mad very quickly with these smelters. Like, these electric smelters don't output a lot of pollution compared to the normal smelters because you're not burning coal. But just because we have such a sheer massive quantity of them, it doesn't matter. Like, we're still going to be outputting pollution from them in heavy means. Especially since we put speed modules on them, too.
Yeah, because like any multiplier to energy consumption is also both a multiplier to pollution output as well as pollution produced by whatever is making the electricity. So exponentially more pollution.
Somebody please ping for me where the biter net was.
Was here.
What's the button to ping?
It's on the mini map. When you go into the regular map view, you see underneath add tag, add ping. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe I did the math perfectly. I was kind of just being stupid. I was just like, screw it. We'll make it kind of big and go for
You
it.
got it spot on.
Yeah, I'm a genius. Oh no.
We'll do it live.
Yeah. We just need more speed modules in these things. It's sad that you can't put production modules in these though.
You can put them in the regular buildings, just not in the beacons.
Oh, for sure. And I feel like if we put just a single production module and a single, well, production module's not going to do anything because the built's already full, so you just load them with efficiency modules and make it so, like, pollution doesn't exist.
I think if you put 4 productivity modules in electric furnace and just completely surround it with speed beacons, you only need, like, was it 6 or 8 furnaces? I forget what the number is.
Full spread. Taken care of.
Wonderful. We are out of accumulator.
Power.
Yeah,
Where's the power?
we're at half satisfaction. Our hot iron injection, it definitely solved one problem, but created a new one. Yeah, our iron's completely full again. Yay!
Alright, so what's the problem now?
We don't have power.
Oh, right. That's a little problem.
A little.
Assembling machines.
What's blocking us on nuclear power right now?
The sun.
I'm working on that right now. We need
The factory grows.
U-235, and now we have U-235.
Nice. The factory grows to meet the demands of... Oh, hi!
Oh, bugs are angry.
Yeah, I was there when he walked over and then spat on me. I'm like, excuse you? I'm right here.
Where else are they coming from?
I feel like we probably should get some more radars just out and about. Do we have anything just producing radars?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna make a little baby factory making some radars.
We have radars in... Yeah, right where you are, Abra.
Oh.
Or did you just make that?
I just made that, yeah. I'm trying to remember how to copy though.
Oh.
It
No,
was
just down and to the left of where you are. There's one.
Oh, hi. Okay.
In fact, there's another one up and to the right. We have multiple assemblers that are making radars.
They're in demand. Yeah, put some radars down here. Radar here, cool. Rapid
Nice.
artillery outpost, heck yeah. Who doesn't like being able to just distribute gun
Yep.
right to the
Gun.
enemy's door? Why are you not going nowhere? You are just full of oil. Why aren't you going home? Is home full of oil? If it was right to their door, it wouldn't really need artillery. You make a fair point. Yeah, our pollution is ballooning. Yep, our train tracks are pretty well covered in radar stations. The metaphor is falling apart. Only if you let it. You just keep running a joke into the ground like anybody on the internet.
Hey, we can do it just as good as Family Guy can.
Arguably even better since your production value is so low.
Ooh. It's great. We have a small community. It means we can just run our own jokes into the ground.
Uh-huh.
We don't have to cause collateral joke damage.
But it is funny.
Yeah.
It
A
is.
funny joke. Love running jokes into the ground.
What does cause collateral damage? Yes, it does.
Death.
And taxes.
Pay taxes.
No, I didn't want to disassemble that.
I don't think it's collateral damage if the damage is intended.
Ah, yeah, those inserters are going slow motion.
Oh, they're doing their best.
431.8 megawatts. Now, what happened to our steam?
I think we ran out of power, and then because we ran out of power, we stopped pumping things. The
That's
inserters
why-
stopped putting the coal in.
That's why I like to use burner inserters on the engines.
Probably a good idea.
Alright.
It gives them a use.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting out some more solar panels to try and serve as a stopgap method.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get some old burner inserters.
I'm on it.
Oh, you already got them?
Okay, we're making fuel cells now.
Oh, I didn't put these down. I see, I see.
A little bit off.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, efficiency modules might be a good idea. Oh.
Okay. We
Oh.
need to build nuclear reactors now.
Yeah.
Efficiency. We just aren't harming the environment enough.
So how does the make Abra stream a game redeem work? Basically, throw a game my way, and if it's something I'd be interested in playing, I will definitely stream it. The only restrictions would apply to horror. I'm a baby. I don't want to stream horror games. I don't want to do horror games. I am a man child, a woman child, whatever. A bra child, whatever. But I would prefer not to do horror games, but pretty much as long as it's not something that's going to get banned and it's not like $1,000 entry fee. If it's a reasonable request, then I will give it an honest, 2-3 hours. How long is that few? Copy Kitty. Copy Kitty. What is?
Oh, Copy Kitty's pretty
Copy
good.
Kitty. I haven't heard
I know
that in
that
a long
game.
time.
It's on Steam.
It's a pretty good game.
It's not in my library. Copy Kitty, $14. Has a free demo, has an OST. Wow, it's 4 years old.
Do we have low density structures somewhere?
Yes.
Yep.
It's at the end of the base, but yes.
Ah. Need to get myself an exoskeleton.
Oh, so it's like Mighty Number 9 if it was good.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Alright. Similar to Hollow Knight and A Hat in Time. Would you say that's correct?
Had in time less because it's a 2D game.
Yeah. But like Hollow Knight?
No. But it's more of like a platformer
Okay.
than a Metroidvania sort of thing,
I'll still buy it.
if I remember.
Install content. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow, so we'll give Copy Kitty a shot. How about that? I was trying to figure out what I was going to stream tomorrow. I guess we'll stream some Copy Kitty. And then we'll go raid Scott if you guys are doing D&D.
Probably aren't this week.
Oh. So there's still going to be a stream?
Probably. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know.
Oh. Alright, well still. People use Kirby 64 and Mega Man. Yeah, no, I definitely got the Kirby 64 vibe of like copy your enemy's abilities and like, you know, they stack on one another. The problem is I never played through Kirby 64.
Alright, I've just added an additional 525 solar panels to our array.
Nice, that should help us out.
Hopefully.
Was our accumulators, do they get a full charge at the end of day though? Because that would be where the main issue lies. Wow, we have exactly 999 long-handed inserters.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
You know, 1,000. Just put one down in the middle of nowhere. Wow, I downloaded the game that quickly. That was kind of... thanks, thanks, Gigabit Internet. You didn't even see the stream blip, did you?
Nope.
Heck yeah. That's how stupid my internet is.
Nice, I wish I had that.
Yeah, mood.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Now where are they?
Oh, near me.
Uh-oh. They didn't like your raid eyes.
You bastards! I have rural Ohio internet and I live in the woods. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they
Sylvie.
do prioritize.
Twitch broke channel points and I can't do anything on top of... Oh, God. Where are y'all coming from? I can't redeem anything anywhere. Oh, God. Can y'all redeem things? Like, somebody pet me. Do you know what I mean?
Do I?
Watch the puppet head.
I was immediately pet and stripped naked. Okay, so... I've been unpet. Alright, so Sylvia, it looks like it's just you. You might have to, redo. Reload. Pet int. Oh, there.
Your petents.
It's a Twitch-wide thing. Actually, you know what? I can have, since pet is on a toggle, I can have it as a 30-second thing. I can redeem, as you saw above, but now I lack the points for anything else.
Alright, now taking a look at the accumulator charge.
I wonder if it relates to some browsers losing support. As long as you're running a modern Firefox, Chrome, Safari, even Edge should be fine.
Who the hell here's using Internet Explorer?
People who still need the Internet Explorer's strange but pretty powerful integration with Windows. A lot of Office apps still use like Internet Explorer's like weird, basically just like able to do everything on a Windows level power.
Yeah, I still have to deal with supporting Internet Explorer for the next year.
That's shit.
I'm so sorry.
At least it's only another year.
The good thing is we got everything into IE mode, and it's been compatible so far. We haven't had any weird issues with IE mode being like, no, it's not IE enough. Neuro, you know exactly what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
Like,
But
that is still legitimately just a problem, is like, even if it's in IE mode, it's not enough. Like, it just wants IE.
Yeah, because our problem is we have to use IE because we need to continue supporting a VB Office suite. And that can only use IE. And the problem is IE's JavaScript is slow. It is so slow.
Oh, God, yeah.
So it's been annoying dealing with that.
God damn it, they're at it again.
I'm on it.
At the same part, too.
Yeah, they don't like great eyes.
They really don't. Can someone
Yeah,
mark?
I think it's because radars use a lot of power, so they create a lot of pollution. Which is kind of weird.
Where? Ah, I see them. Yeah, they're engulfed.
I might actually start building a wall.
I might need to update Opera GX. Apparently it was fixed in a recent update. Huh. I forgot Opera was a browser. Like, it's been so long. Like, back in the day when it was Opera, Firefox, like, before Chrome. It was Opera, Firefox, or IE. Like, nobody on Windows uses Safari. Period, end of story. Oh, yeah, this base has nobody home.
All
And
of the
it's
robots in our base are chasing me down. I've turned off auto trash, but things are in my trash slots already, so they want to pull it out.
Yeah. It makes sense that the radars are picking that up because they could be sending signals that the aliens feel. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Base exterminated. Oh my god, Storm, hi! I see! I'm sorry I stole your thunder a little bit. So, now that I actually have nudity and getting pet automated, I should probably put those on, like, timers rather than, like, toggles. So that way, like, I don't have to worry about turning them back off every now and then to return to a normal state. It just happens, you know. Like, pet Abra is like a 30-second starts a pet thing. And then after 30 seconds, the hand automatically goes away, and then it becomes back for renewal for someone else to pet. Like, that's how other VTubers do it. I should still have a manual override so people can manually throw hands with me. Just beat my shit in. No, but, you know, like, because there is something fun to 12 people petting the Abra all at once, just burning a bunch of channel points just to cover me in hands, which I swear to God is totally safe. It's not. Don't worry about it. Not like anything you've seen in a comic about ghost hands, gun hands, gun hands.
I've got a gun. No girls. No girls. Girls gotta die.
Bang, bang, bang.
Catch me in you wheels.
I can't. Baby jeans. And no penis, and no poopness. Josh.
In a cock.
Jump in the cack. Girl. Another base. Okay, Storm, I want to come with you because I want to experience this.
I'm looking at our power grid. I think we're approaching the limit. I think we've approached the limit as to what accumulators and solar panels can keep up. Because...
Andrew, can you build me some turbines?
Gladly.
Okay. Let's Storm, I'm coming to you. I want to see it happen in person.
It's like concrete. Concrete down here.
All right. I can't.
Maybe you want to get inside that wall.
Storm, let me in! Storm, I'm gonna die out here! Okay, I'm in. Where's the walls? There it is. Okay. Very cuddly in here, I will say.
Not so cuddly out there.
Ah, you load the artillery shells one at a time. Oh, that's cute. You see it on the map fly over there.
It also reveals radar. So if you fire into the black area, it'll reveal the terrain.
Radar is
Ooh.
actually an ingredient for making the artillery shells.
That's interesting.
And it's gone.
And here come the spitters.
And there they go.
Wow. Good work, Storm. No! Don't give me them! Give them to Storm! Get away from me! Robots! Bad! My robots are hungry, Storm. I'm sorry. Take your walls. Did they give me guns, too? No, I don't want guns. I've got enough weaponry on me. Did they give me guns? No, I don't think so. I would see them in, like, the military tab, wouldn't I? Carol, did you put clothes back on me? Wow, artillery shells take a single inventory space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
So you're not space efficient.
You would get cold. Oh. Oh. Storm, don't forget the last of your walls. There. Yo, your Twitch is fixed. Let's go. Hey. All right. I definitely want to take some time and like redo my Twitch stuff and my integrations. I don't know what you want to call them, but I don't know. I also want to figure out that thing where like people are able to, when they do like subs and bits and stuff, and they like hit the VTuber, like how do I get an object that interacts with me physics-wise? I have to figure that out too. I feel like that's only for models that are like 3D, and I'm 2D. I am simply a sprite.
Flat.
Look. Yeah, that's for 3D VTubers. Damn. I mean, I honestly like the live 2D aesthetic of my Abra, and I think if I had unlimited money and was able to
No,
get...
there's nothing. No, 2D, you're fine. I'm just being a jackass.
I know. She flat because she got that on HRT. I'm not on HRT yet. I'm still figuring out whether or not I want to do that. Humanity replacement therapy.
Two-dimensional dimensions. I wasn't even doing a boob joke.
Oh no, Salazabim's in chat making that joke.
Oh!
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. No, I'm not doing that joke.
No, Salazabim's doing that joke.
Fair enough.
Humanity replacement therapy. Damn. I know all of my friends would sign up for that. Yo, make me a dragon, make me a Pokemon, make me
I want to be.
make me not this. Yes. That's literally the furry dream.
Like, let me be a robot. I want to be able to shoot rockets from my fists.
The rockets are your fists.
The rocket punch.
Exactly. While some may think it's weak, others think that's so cool.
You could always mean it. I could always say like, "Hey, would you like some punch?" And then
Is that how you deal with people on the internet you don't like?
Oh God, I wish sometimes.
Them old internet gifs of like punching somebody through a monitor.
I love those.
Like
It's like
you.
the same energy of like those old like comics where someone would literally reach through the phone and grab someone.
Randall, send the phone spiders.
Oh.
Some old jokes are fucking funny. Other ones not so much.
Yeah. For every good old joke on the internet, there's like 30 that are like, wow.
I mean, that's even like in old like shows. Like,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
watch,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Some like stuff that I love, and hell, there's even stuff that's like, there's even like not even like super old shit that I love, and I'll be like, these parts I don't like.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of times where I'll go back and be like, oh man, I love this YouTube poop. Wow, they say this word a lot.
Yeah.
They sentence mix.
Oh yeah.
They
We
sentence mix.
experienced that very recently.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh no. Which
You
one?
want to have a fucking shock. Well, I mean, it was Dirty Potter, but if you want to have a shock, just look up like, but be ready. If you want a real shock, just like look up old Dr. Rabbit YouTube poops. Like Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
I literally
god.
can't repeat the crap in those.
No, you
and
can't.
I won't
Like,
repeat the crap in those.
thank you. But like, oh my god, yeah, like the early days of YouTube poops, like it was shock value, but also just like, yeah, I made Dr. Rabbit say that because
But,
I could.
I warn you though. Again, discretion is advised.
Yeah.
Like genuinely.
The world's only rabbit.
The Dr. Rabbit ones specifically were like actively trying to make him say the most heinous shit.
To be fair, that's because the Colgate issue.
True.
I feel like a lot of that was just people being upset at Colgate for being like, yeah, we're gonna try to copyright claim YouTube
Yeah, it's
poops.
actually true because originally the original Dr. Rabbit ones were just like typical like YouTube poop fare, just dumb nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went fucking insane.
Yeah. You don't mess with the internet. I have been on the internet long enough to know you don't mess with the internet.
See, like, you can
You let
say,
them-
like, dumb things or say, like, you don't like a thing and make fun of it, because then you get a mixed reaction, people getting mad and some people thinking it's fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
So you won't get attacked for that, but you do stuff like that. Oh.
I wouldn't
yeah,
say
that's
they're...
probably actually why Dr.
I
Rabbit is,
wouldn't say that they were vindicated and, you know, it was okay to do that, but, like, they had a vitriol.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But, like, if you want, like, an example of where people, like, go crazy, it's... Because we go around the circle every time, and it happened recently, is every time we go onto the merry-go-round again, it is Persona 4 discourse.
Ooh.
Because that merry-go-round came around again, it's going to come around again once it gets released onto more consoles, so that's going to be fun.
Oh.
Let me just smash my head through a tape.
I'll ask you for details on that when we're not on stream.
Yeah, not really in stream. But it was basically people being crappy over, like, Penny's she was playing and she tweeted out like a thing of it because she's not really enjoying an aspect of it, and I can understand honestly, but the internet is the internet, so.
You don't like this game?
To the gulag.
Shit. I mean, honestly, when people do that, it's like, man, it's a shame I'm not more popular. Because anytime,
It was
the
the
only time I would use my popularity is that anytime people get mad over something like that, I would just immediately remind everyone, hey, you know I don't like any of the Donkey Kong Country games, right? And then they can just turn the gun on the main. It'd be funny. Or just be like, you know I don't like Ocarina of Time, right? And then the guns turn to me.
Salazbim says it was the kanji aspect.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
The, kanji thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That boss fight.
Like, I know what they're going for with it, but, like, they definitely did not handle it well.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, and it wouldn't be the last time. Atlas didn't really know how to handle that.
Right, Persona 5?
They're just his uncles. They're just his uncles.
That's what they turned it into in the localization to make it less shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which it makes it less shit. It's not great. It makes it like shit, but it's still shit. Yeah, it's that thing where it's like I get what they're going for representing like gender nonconformity as someone who doesn't fully, but like their handling of it was just trash.
Yeah.
And I say that as someone who loves Persona 4 and is a massive fan of the character Chie. But yeah, they were like that's why Persona 4 was like trending for like 2 days. Is the internet grinding their axes over that again?
Are we out of petroleum gas?
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Yeah, we're out of petroleum.
We're out of crude oil. We're gonna have to set up more.
Oh, we've sucked our tap dry.
That or maybe we're just using more.
Oh no, our whole like everything is empty. Is the train requesting? Okay.
Yep.
There's a
It's
train
just
coming.
we're not making enough because the thing is the oil like depletes over time in the field. So we're gonna
Yes.
have to set up a third one.
There's a one just to the west of my current solar farm.
Yeah, it slows down more and more over time.
Yeah, the train stayed here for like a quarter of a second, didn't drop off nothing, and now it's instantly empty again. Like, the train was drained instantly, and it's gone. There's nothing left in the tap. We should probably, if we're going to do that, then we should probably clear those areas out so we can ensure we have safe oil. There's oil west, which is probably the best to go to now. Actually, no, wait, we have this complete, like, empty crude oil down here.
Oh yeah, we can set up another one.
Yeah.
There's actually like 3 down there.
Oh, yeah. There's a few oil deposits. Actually, the whole south is full of oil. The south is full of oil! Yeah!
Get
It's
some
also
of that
full
crude
of bugs.
oil.
Oh, Neuro, I have the
Turbines?
I have a few of the turbines. How many more do you want?
As many as you can get me.
You want artillery to support that? Oh, yes, I do.
You're currently running away from me, Andrew, by the way.
I know, I'm currently juggling trying to keep solar up, trying to keep
Okay.
accumulators up. No, I've already put them out.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that.
Oh, where'd you put them?
They should be over by the chests that are holding the
Oh, okay.
uranium.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I should probably throw that uranium into the system.
Um. Should probably get myself a personal RoboPort Mark II. Just upgrade.
Get yourself a couple.
How big is it?
Same size.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, two.
And it supports way more robots.
How many robots? How many robots, Michael?
Michael Mouse.
25. Cool. I need to find 25 construction robots to put in my face. Can I request construction robots? Can I request construction robots? Actually, hold up.
Alright, I'll make you some more, whatchamacallits.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Request for this item already exists. Cool. Alright, so I've requested 25 robots. Construction robots. Are they going to just come and fly into my pants, or do I have to, like, turn them into inventory?
Depends if they're in the network. Which they probably aren't.
Depends on if they're into the pants.
Okay.
Well... Okay. Cool. Mark II. I've got 25 robots on me. Oh! I see! I was wondering why all of our logistics robots were deciding to go east.
Yeah. We're
I
building
mean,
a wall.
that works, yeah. I mean, we won't have to worry about problems.
At least from this little choke point.
We probably should do the same to, the next one down.
I'll get on that after this one's built up.
Yep,
I don't want to stretch it too thin.
that's understandable. There are gates that, like, trains can go through, right? Like,
Yeah.
if we made a wall and had a train go through it, it's not going to be like we got a bunch of hole in it.
No, trains can go through gates.
Cool.
In fact, I forgot to put a gate on this one for tanks. Whoops.
Alright, I'm going to make a station over here by this oil. Oh, of course that doesn't connect. That's unfortunate.
Andrew, if you build more solar panels, can you have them built going north instead of south?
Oh yeah. No, actually, they're all going west.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I only built them to the only little bit I built south. That's as far as they're going.
Okay. Thank you. So I was gonna start putting down stuff here.
No problem. One moment.
Wonderful. Alright, so what we're gonna want to do is we are gonna probably want to start basically making another wall here from this lake down to the next lake. So you see that there's this lake where Yoda's up. We're basically going to make a wall from that down to the right. And we're going to first probably going to need to level the terrain to make this actually relatively workable. And then pretty much after that point, it's going to be a long wall, but it should keep us safe for the foreseeable future. And extending our reach that far.
Oh, there's a base right here.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright.
I just stumbled on it.
Yeah, that's deep in the pollution too. God.
Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that's nice. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
She
It's
lied.
fine. Put some mines out just to be safe. Just because, you know, it's good to have a little mining.
Yeah, I can never be too safe.
Don't mind if I do.
You,
Not even
you
the
never
ground.
know. You never know. Doink. That was fun.
Nice. Those are effective.
Yeah, even in this late in the game, they're still doing a lot of work.
No, these are not my mines.
Time for you to mind your manners.
Oh,
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't mind
how
if I
dare
do.
you both.
Don't lose your mind over it.
Okay. Oh my god, look at that big biter base to the east of the mine or the wall you just put up.
Yeah.
Like this boy big over here.
Oh, wow.
Damn, she thick.
Oh, to our west we got problems too.
Yeah.
Have you seen the south? The south looks just as bad, yeah. I think
Hold on. Let me get
this
Charles.
Oh, you've named them.
No, I've named my Spidertron.
That's what I
Where
was
do you
saying.
I might want to set up an ammo supply rail instead of having bots go that distance.
I'll take out the ones in the west.
Okay. I am making a... I do not have any derricks at all, or any oil drillers, whatever you want to call them. I don't have anything like that, but I have set up a stop out here for it, Neuro, if you are going to be the one setting up the oil refinery out here. Or the oil extractor.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I have any pumps? Got 6 on me.
That's what they're called. Bumps.
Pump jack.
jacks.
Yep.
David has pumpkins.
David Pumpkins. That's 1.
Small step for man. Sorry, did I just kill the joke right there?
That's 2. Right. Nice. Alright, our western flank is now more secure than it was.
That's good.
Where do you guys need me now?
South? Southbound probably is a good bet.
Alright.
Did I steal your turrets? I don't have any turrets on me.
Vaguely near the wall.
Oh, the wall ate the turrets. I see, I see.
I appreciate your donation.
A bit of an awkward way to kind of wrap this wall around, but it works.
The bots will only be somewhat miserable.
Yeah. I mean, if we do need to extend traffic, we should probably do, like... We have this wonderful railway that we should probably use for the backbone of a logistics network.
Like these poor robots.
Oh, are they stuck in the middle of nowhere? Oh, no! We can see the mass migration as they head south for the winter. Ooh, my boys! Poor robotic children.
Well, if you want to yoink any out of the air for yourself, now's your chance.
No, I've got 22 and I'll be fine. Those are logistics bots, aren't they? Or are they constructions? That might be all of our... That might be our entire fleet of construction bots. I don't know how many we have.
There are currently 492 in the system.
That's a lot of construction robots. Also, I got myself a rocket launcher. I don't have rockets, but, you know, just holding it makes me feel powerful.
You want to feel more powerful? You want to ride shotgun in Spidertron?
I'm good right now, but maybe another time. You keep up the extermination.
I have adopted their form, and I'm using it against them.
God, that thing goes fast, too. How many legs did you put in it?
3.
You put legs inside a robot predominantly made of legs?
A robot. Alright, some of those larger nests, I don't want to take out unless I have artillery support.
You should load some personal laser defense into that thing.
I'm using.
You have a
Oh,
few
yeah.
slots there, I can see.
Storm, did you know that the artillery remote extends the range? Yep.
If there's one thing I trust the Avali to know everything about, it's our arsenal. We might need a couple more. I feel like spider drones are kind of the end game. We don't have to worry about much else after that point. But still.
By the time you have Spidertrons, the enemies have stopped evolving.
Oh, they've hit their cap?
Yeah.
That's sad that they have a cap.
Uh-huh.
Like...
The reasons why I'm saying that once we launch the rocket, there's not going to be much else for us to do.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice I could just stand in this radiation refining facility and nothing happens to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfectly safe.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly safe, tasty radiation.
I can
Did you
feel
know-
my teeth vibrate. It's great.
Woohoo! 1 gram of uranium-235 contains enough calories to last you the rest of your life.
Oh, it won't be a very long life.
I need more plastic.
So this
Oh,
takes
the oil, right.
the Korvax enrichment process. That's such a weird loop.
Yep, it feeds itself.
So you basically give it 235 and it'll spit out 235 and a little bit of 238.
Yep.
You give it a combination of 235 and 238, and it spits out more 235 than 238. So essentially, it converts 238 to 235 fairly slowly.
Okay. Because you get a lot of 238.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Slowly
need
but
it.
reliably.
Basically, keep some 238 for uranium ammunition.
I can assure you, we will have more than enough 238 for ammo.
There's more than enough 238. And it's just 1 uranium and 1 piercing round. I'll just yoink a couple of these for myself then.
I forgot to put radars down there. Let me go do that.
That is correct.
So, I'd recommend you automate that. It's fine. I'll make it in my pants. It's fine. I'll make uranium in my pants. That's I didn't want kids anyway. It's fine.
I'm out of heat exchangers.
Who's uranium?
Uranium.
Uranium?
Who's
Oh, uranium. But what about my uranium?
Heat pipes. Oh, so you have to take the heat.
We're out of uranium.
Oh,
Oh,
I
my uranium's
see.
gone? Fuck. Can I have some
Stop.
of uranium?
I don't know. Let me see if we have any of his uranium.
Who's uranium?
Sorry, I traded my his uranium for her uranium.
Hmm. What about
but-
your uranium?
But I need some more of my uranium.
Oh, let's take
This is hurting my cranium.
I'm so mental that this doesn't even affect me. That's the level of crazy I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh no, I'm able to follow this insanity. It's fine.
Oh, I'm following it too. Just, it's still insanity. Alright, so how many steam engines can we put off of it? One of these.
Here's the-
Use steam turbines instead of engines for nuclear.
Okay.
Andrew's
many-
currently building turbines.
Alright.
8 in my inventory.
Might want to automate them, or
And
at least semi-automate them.
And I'm building another 11 more.
Well, we're gonna need like 100 and something.
I'm aware, but
Yeah.
currently being pulled between a few different projects.
I mean, any amount's better than no amount because
Yep.
then we have more power.
Okay, Storm, you have a good one.
Night Storm.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Okay.
There we go, making our 200 heat pipes.
Artillery
Where
base
we
in a
s-
box.
Oh, here it is. Here's all the copper.
Yeah, copper.
Hey.
Now, do you need to do any management of a nuclear reactor to make sure it doesn't,
Not really.
Okay, there is no.
Just make sure it doesn't reach max heat or something, alright?
It doesn't really matter if it reaches max heat, but it'll waste energy. So usually you want to put a circuit on it to prevent it.
In vanilla, there's not really a problem. In some mod packs, if you destroy a reactor while it's quote unquote
It does that in vanilla too.
Oh, it does.
That's vanilla. Yeah, if it gets destroyed while it's heated up, it'll explode,
Ooh.
which is really bad.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Need some offshore pumps. Regular pumps, heat exchangers are building. Make some more pipes.
Maybe want to put some guns around the nuclear reactor just to make sure that the.
I was gonna put up a wall like way out there because just to let you know, it's going to be nuclear gets pretty big because we need a ton of tanks and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just bringing some electrical wire and stuff out here.
Okay.
The
thank you.
artillery base is in this box. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, good night, Storm. Just a heads up for you, Storm. We should be playing this again Friday next week, this week coming up. So, yeah.
Also, Storm, be on the lookout for a poll about what we do next for Factory Night.
Mm-hmm. Whether we do another version of Factorio or Satisfactory or, whatever.
Some other weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Sims.
What kind of factory game is that?
It's not.
I know. I mean, The Sims could be a factory game if you try to make it into one.
Make a death factory.
Baby production line.
Oh.
The two ends of the spectrum. I can either make children infinitely or
Murder!
murder the entire town systematically.
I mean, I once did a game where I played as a mad scientist and I slowly just turned the population into monsters in 3. It was funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mind you, I put on cheats and shit just so I didn't have to worry about sleep, because fuck that.
I have no idea where long
Who needs sleep
is.
when science needs to be done? And money, fuck that! I have money.
Oh, there's the inserters.
Mad science pays for itself.
I have a grant from somewhere.
Some government decided to fund this. Which one? I can't tell you.
Now you might say that looks oddly like I'm putting in a cheat code, but
Good night, Storm. Thank you for joining us again.
Night.
Good night.
Good night. Make more pumps.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Pump up the jam.
I recommend not running that over there, by the way.
Oh, okay.
'Cause that's where the reactors are, is the center of
It's
vertical height.
gonna be both up and down. Okay. I didn't know if that was the bottom or what. Okay.
Essentially, I was planning on just having it go up and down vertically, and then I can copy paste it to the left. Because you want the reactors all next to each other, because then they generate more energy.
Okay. There's in fact it literally turns Minecraft into Factorio called Feed the Factory. Oh yeah, no, I mean like I've played you Feed the Beast ever since like it came out in 2015 or 14.
Kind of funny, because like Factorio was originally inspired by Buildcraft, so.
And I know that some of the people who did Minecraft mods went on to make their own factory games.
Yep.
Where did my RoboPorts go? Okay, I'm making stuff in my pocket.
For first one I knew that has a science system for research tech as far as I'm aware though. Oh. But yeah, good old Feed the Beast. Honestly, Feed the Beast feels like a good valid choice as well.
I wouldn't mind doing a Feed the Beast.
Same here.
We'd have to find a good mod pack, but yeah.
I could dig that.
Project Ozone 2 Kappa Edition. Not sure if you've seen that one.
I have not, no.
It's intended to be ridiculous, where you exploit combinations of mods,
Oh.
and so you end up getting to like septillions of items at the end.
Ah, I see. It's one of those, just ridiculous amount of like, like the deep dark and stuff like that, and just, stacking the craziness.
See how far you can get before your computer gives in.
Oh, I was gonna pump these into tanks. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't host that on a computer. I'd put that on a server. I'd let something else do the hard work.
Kind of have to for those kinds of mod packs, especially with multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would be like Dyson Sphere. It would probably be hosted out of my house. So at the end of the day, I'm still the one paying the power bill on it. But oh. I love how some of the trees are able to squeak through and just exist around everything. Alright.
It's just here.
Um, trying to think of what I want to... Do I need sulfur? No, why do I carry sulfur on me? Get that out of here. Like, you would use sulfur to make a battery and that's it. And maybe some science. Like, there's nothing you'd use sulfur on. Engine units, I don't need to have those on me. Electric engines, I don't need to have those on me. Put them back in the logistics network. I'm just trying to clean out my inventory a little bit. God, I just see the robots. The mass migration over the lake.
They're doing their best.
They are doing their best, but it's kind of sad.
What are they doing?
Making a wall to our southeast.
Ah.
They're on a pilgrimage.
Just seeing them huddle around these freaking roboports like it's a campfire. Some will not survive their Oregon Trail, but those that do will find riches.
But no bitches.
They are strictly maidenless.
Damn, reminds me a lot of my friend group.
Yep.
That's fine. Just find friends who become the maidens. Solves that problem. Maidenless, just become a maiden.
Become the maiden.
Boom, I've solved the
Take
Elden
that,
Ring.
you one-eyed fuck! Now who's maidenless? I am the maiden. Ain't so smug now, are you, kid?
Biggest solar farm I've ever
Guess you didn't see that coming, but then again, you only have one eye. Haha, get it? I guess you're out of your depth perception.
Yeah.
I joked.
You'll never see him coming. We should probably get worker robot speed. Probably would be good with these big projects.
Yeah.
Alright.
What if they're really slow? It'd be funny.
Only for a little bit. Okay, so
Oh,
spider... Spider-John can just kind of walk wherever, and he's not going to step on anything base-wise, right? He's smart.
Yep.
But if you're taking Spidertron out for walkies, I would wait until you've maxed out the rockets in his payload.
Oh, he has 2, 4, 6, 771 rockets.
Yeah, no, trust me, you're gonna because he fires all 8 of them and all 4 of them in concentrically.
Seriously?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen that.
yeah. I mean,
I've always been a laser defense person.
I mean, I can throw some lasers in him if we've got some sitting. Personal
I've
laser
got-
defense, that's a laser recipe. Personal laser defense. I just need one more.
Want me to grab it?
I'm already in the inventory. Yep. Cool. So he's got 3 personal laser defenses, 3 legs, a fusion reactor, and 2 energy shields. I feel like he's pretty good.
Do you need a battery if you're using laser defense, or will they,
the laser. Actually, that's a very good question.
let me see what the input is for it.
Laser defense.
Max consumption, 143 kilowatts. Oh, no, you're good. You don't need a battery.
I put the missiles. Oh, did I go in the trunk? Actually, wait a minute. Could you just logistics request missiles and it would automatically fill the missile slots?
Possibly.
I think so.
Legs getting twitchy.
He's anxious. Just walk to your enemies. I mean, does have a pretty beefy shield. I feel like we'll be pretty safe with him. I don't know. Curious. Who should we go after? Take it out for my initial run, I guess. There is that to the west, and our wall's not built all the way on the east. Our wall's not finished getting built on the east. We should probably send that back. Or to the northeast. Northeast is completely open. And I feel like once that pollution gets across the lake, it's not too long before it gets to the rest of the stuff up there.
Mm-hmm.
I will head to the northeast then.
Alright.
Oh, did somebody want to ride shotgun?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
The good of the base, I'm gonna sit this one out. Just because I want to get more of the solar panels up.
Yep. God, it just goes. If it can get there, it'll just get there.
The only thing it can't do is go over water.
Yeah. Like you
Can
don't-
if there are like islands used as stepping stones.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like a big patch of water, you're no good.
So does it just fire automatically on the enemies, or do I have to hold space?
You have to hold.
Okay.
You can set it to fire automatically.
Oh, we already have
If-
problems, and it's on the eastern side. Or the western side. You see that?
Uh-oh. Yep.
Oh, they're going hard on it, too. That iron base is getting destroyed. Holy crap. I'm coming as fast as I can.
Probably don't want to defend it with the explosive rockets. We'll blow up our own stuff.
Well,
I mean, we've got laser defense on this thing, so...
Yeah, the lasers should do it.
I just,
Oh, you're there already?
yeah.
I mean, there's still something that got triggered by that, so... There's definitely a problem. It's fast, but it needs more legs.
Well, it can only fit so many legs.
Coward talk. There has to have been something that got triggered over here. Let's scan the perimeter of the pollution. The PP. Doesn't look like anything. Would have seen it if it was along this barrier of pollution by now. Maybe to the west, like across the ocean? Or the river, lake, whatever.
I think it would have come from or hit the other side of the mine first, then.
Yeah, it would have come for the solar panels to the south beforehand, but... Oh. Can I cross this? Are there any gaps I can... No. Ooh, that was cute. This I might be able to cross. Oh!
Fancy footwork.
This robot is a gamer.
He's gaming.
Minimap would reveal anything, I guess. I'm not sure. Don't see anything.
Strange.
Where did they come from? Like, they had to have come from somewhere. Something should have triggered them, but... There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Like, what got their aggro?
It's possible that they were a scouting party.
Oh, you don't have to follow me.
Oh. I didn't know.
I'm just splitting up to search more.
Okay. I'll continue searching north, and then I guess I'll just start attacking things to the north as well. Yeah. Just where did they originate from? There are some dead bases over here. I remember seeing them back when they were living bases, but they're not living anymore, and I'm at the edge of the pollution. There's nothing out here. I know the water does eat a little bit of pollution. It's not as good as trees and stuff, but it does clean it out. Base, but he's just like, that base is way too far to actually matter. Yeah, no, the bases that I'm scouting are far away from our pollution, like nowhere near our stuff. Oh, okay, I think I see. Look at the very bottom of where I'm at. A little baby base just spawned in.
Huh.
I didn't even take damage. I think that probably was it, though. I mean, it's the closest thing I could really see to anything being within aggro radius. Alright, so yeah, I think that was probably our culprit. Probably. If we do Feed the Beast, I know a bunch of people will be interested in that as well. Because it's Minecraft, you know.
Of course.
The problem is, like, it's... I don't know.
It's what?
It's Minecraft. And, like, so... I don't know, I've done a lot of Minecraft back when we had the recent update, and I don't know if I Minecrafted out or not, you know?
That's fair. Maybe... Here's a thought. Maybe the thought shouldn't be, should we do FTB in lieu of Factory Night? Maybe we should treat Factory Night and a potential FTB server as separate.
I feel like that's too much factory.
Yeah.
You think? Alright.
Although if we only play FTB while on stream, that might take a while.
Oh, yeah. FTB is something you log into, like...
Pizza's here.
Sure.
Yeah, where's my slice? Okay, that does so much work. Holy cow. It's a mean mama jama.
Oh, mama.
Look, an effective fighting technique in that game I was playing yesterday, Blade and Sorcery, is just slow down time, go up to somebody and start doing the monkey in their body, because your fists travel at like hyperspeed. So you're just like blendering them while like shaking your fists in the air because you're going at like flash level speed, doing the monkey against their body.
Who wants to hear a really a ridiculous piece of trivia? So Johnny Bravo started off as some art student's project. And the project was going to entail 3 Elvis impersonators who fought crime together. When it was pitched as a pilot, the executives that were shown to it was like, okay, looks cool, can we cut it down a little bit? And that is eventually how we got the Johnny Bravo we all know and love. It was because he started life out as 1/3 of a trio of Elvis Presley crime fighters.
Incredible.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Elvis Presley crime fighters. The fact that it got pitched and the network exec was like, yeah, very much screams early 90s Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
I really wish they would put like Johnny Bravo up for somewhere to watch it, like officially,
Yeah.
or even a
Yeah.
fucking DVD or something. Even Nickelodeon fucking does that with their shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so Freya just sent me. Apparently, she has gotten into the trumpet champ modding scene and has made 2 custom songs. She has just sent me her new one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask if I can show it on stream. All it says is Knights, but knowing her, it's probably Knight of Knights.
Oh, good.
Haven't you ever wanted to play Knight of Knights on trumpet or on trombone?
I thought Freya was trying to learn the violin.
Trombone Hero does not teach you how to use the trombone. It is a rhythm game, or a trombone champ. It's a rhythm game about baboons.
What do baboons have to do with the trombone?
You will ask yourself the same question. Then you will play the game and find out. Also, eating hot dogs.
What?
Once again, you will ask yourself these questions, you will play the game, and you will find out.
I should ask Freya if she's doing okay.
This is just how the game is. It is 42 seconds long. It is unlisted. Okay, let's see what this is. Let me share it with y'all as well.
Oh boy.
Let me see this. I've heard too many YouTube poops with this song, so I can't even hear it normal.
God. At that point, they have given up.
Yeah.
Freya is up to her old tricks.
About right for Freya? Yeah? I should not be trusted with making levels. Hi, Freya. You can hop in. We're discussing what we're going to do after Factorio. We're thinking, like, possibly, like, modded Factorio, Feed the Beast. Like, you're free to just join us. Like, in voice. Dan's not playing, but they're here.
Yeah.
I'm
The door
inside
was
a
open and
spider.
I walked in.
basically the equivalent of that one next door neighbor character in every fucking 90s sitcom.
Unfortunately, there wasn't a second one, but it's basically like if there was 2 of me, it'd be like Lenny and Squiggy.
I don't know who they are.
No idea.
Laverne and Shirley.
Trombones.
Hey.
Hey.
I
You know,
have-
Freya, one thing I gotta say is I can't hear that song anymore without hearing like YouTube poop remixes over it.
I know, right?
So all I'm hearing is like fucking like Dr. Roxo in my head while that's playing.
Freya, I have a few questions. First question is, are you okay?
I don't know, man.
Is anyone
That's
okay?
about right, yeah.
Is anyone ever?
That's fair.
You ever
Yeah.
have dreams?
But yeah, I discovered the modding tools. I should not be trusted with modding tools.
No, you really shouldn't.
Go-
Here you are,
No,
being
go
trusted with
crazier,
modded
go
tools.
cringier. Increase the cringe.
Now my only complaint is that the gameplay didn't feel very good for that shard. I want to make it like actually like nice to play. It's not fucking Friday Night Funkin' with Shaggy, okay?
Oh, you don't want to just put arrows everywhere?
No.
You don't want to twist your fingers into a wacky pretzel?
I want it to actually be scoreable.
And then be like, man, this is actually fun. It's so much fun when it's not playable.
I know, right?
Also, here's my creepypasta sprite.
Why did you just take a memorable Looney Tune character and color the eyes black?
It's a spooky.
I mean, because the other chart I put out is actually like very normally possible, and you can score really well, and it's actually a lot of fun.
No, make it a nightmare. Nightmare, it's great.
Oh, someone did one to Rainbow
Design it like you're
Tylenol.
fucking making a Kaizo Mario map. Those are fun.
Someone did one to Rainbow Tylenol. It's so fucking unplayable. I was just thinking, like, why?
Because
Let me fix this.
being told. That's why.
It's like when people make those Mario Maker maps that are actually impossible, and the only way it clears because there's a hidden like clear option.
Yeah, there's like a hidden dev door somewhere.
God. I like just watching people play Mario Maker. It's just a meme of like, okay, where's the dev door on this one? Where'd you put it?
Yup.
We know you did it, fuckboy.
Boy.
Like, it makes sense to have dev doors for, like, really long Mario Maker levels where you have to do a lot of tricks in a row, and the odds of doing them all in a row, unless your Pangea Panga is, like, 0.
Mm-hmm.
But
Though-
otherwise, it's like...
Though, to be fair, if you're gonna unleash that shit into the wild, you better be able to freaking do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't unleash evils into the world unless you know how to conquer them.
I'm actually at the
Exactly.
fault of for the non-ending of a ROM hack called Super Cold World. That's actually my fault. So the ROM hacker, I was talking to them when they were fucking working on it, and I gave them 2 terrible ideas for the finish. One was just flooding the screen with Bowser's, because I thought that was funny. And the other one was you can't actually get to the Bowser door, and you just fucked.
Damn.
And he went with the no Bowser door.
Wow.
I kind of wish he went with the flood of Bowser's because I thought that was really fucking funny.
I mean,
Like,
that's a lot of
imagine you
people's
just step in
fantasies.
and it's just like 80 Bowser's. So yeah, that one's my fault. Because I gave him the idea. I don't know what he would have done if I didn't open my mouth for memes.
That just about sums you up right there. You opened your mouth for the memes.
Yeah, as Rajan's chat says, do not call up what you can't put down.
Thank you. Somebody else knows the first rule that I keep reminding Freya of, who seems to frequently forget it.
What?
Call up what you cannot put down. Had this discussion before.
Yeah.
Came back to 80 Bowsers, and yes, that is someone's fantasy. Yeah, I know a few people, yeah.
80 Bowsers, all at once.
They wouldn't have it any other way.
Try something like that on Fur Affinity.
Oh, brother. That's probably a tag on Fur Affinity.
80
80
Bowsers.
Bowsers.
80 Bowsers, hashtag 80 Bowsers, hashtag all at once.
It's just like that image of like the people with the the girl on the couch with all the guys behind her, except for it's just a bunch of Bowsers and Mario.
Mamma mia!
Lex Luthor stole 80 Bowsers, and that's terrible.
That's as many as 10 eights.
I'll be right back.
I love the fact that in New 52 they tried to they made it canon, but they did it in such a fucking edgy way.
Oh yeah, he stole from a bake sale.
Yeah, he's just like, they wouldn't let me input my homemade nuclear reactor, so I stole 40 cakes. Ooh, stand back everyone, we got Captain Edgelord here.
To be fair, that's hilarious.
Oh no, it is exactly the kind of petty bullshit Lex Luthor would pull as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Like, seriously, if you looked up petty in the dictionary, something pictures.
Oh, you already had that set up, Yoda. Well,
Because,
What's
you
that?
know,
you already have something going down here.
Oh, yeah, I just saw it was here.
Oh, well, I actually just copied the blueprint from the other station. If you want to get that out of there, I'll just
Oh, sure.
place it down remotely, a mile away.
oh, I dropped my monster condom that I use for my magnum dong.
Is this the right positioning? Let me real quick make sure I get this right. Yes, 2 trains and then the whole mess, right? So, 1 train, 2 train, 1, then that. Alright.
Looks good.
And then you basically just hook that up to whatever, and it should do the rest of the work.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Yep, I stole that from Neuro's oil or mining oil base up here. I'm excited to see it all kick over. Oh, yeah, the wall's pretty much built at this point. It's just missing gun turrets. But I think there's enough interspaced that it should be able to at least fend off an attack. It won't do it very well, but it'll do it. Yeah, it's very spotty coverage. It's coverage. It's just not good coverage. Oil.
Oil.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
That's something I gotta do. I want to do this week at some point is because they released it. Now I don't expect it to be really that good, but I still want to see Hocus Pocus 2.
It was at a bank doing work, and the tellers were talking about it because they were about my age. They're like,
I want to see it.
yeah, a part of me is a little scared that they're just gonna step on my childhood.
So what I plan to do, because I always watch Hocus Pocus every year, is I'm gonna watch it 2 first, and then if I don't like it, I can just watch 1 again.
Yeah.
You do know we are going to be hanging out all together towards the end of the year, near Halloween.
And we could watch Scary Godmother.
We can continue Tangle's tradition. They are not aware of what Tangle started. Every time the child's upset at a monster in Scary Godmother, Tangle would just shout out, "Don't be racist." It was great.
What?
Like every time the child was scared of a monster or something, Tangle would just like from the crowd just be like, "Don't be racist." And it just was so out of left field, but so on the nose.
You know, the unfortunate thing is it doesn't carry over when you watch the next Scary Godmother movie.
Unfortunately. Yeah, no, we watched about 5 seconds into the first Scary Godmother. It was nothing but the werewolf, and we were like, yeah, there's a reason we only remember the first one.
Whereas, like, the second one is, like, this weird, like, Grinch thing.
Yeah.
What?
You heard me, bitch!
Grinch thing?
It's exactly that! They turned, what was it, Jimmy, I think his name was, the blonde bully kid from the first movie into essentially the Grinch, but for Halloween.
Why?
I don't fucking know, what do you want?
The spider can hold so many lasers.
So many lasers and so many rocket launchers.
Also the very effeminate skeleton in the closet.
That joke didn't get old quick.
No!
Oh. Ah, damn. I need to get out to Home Depot sometime this month.
Oh, you gotta pick up the
Doesn't
giant
have-
skeleton?
Yeah, I have been informed that there is giant skeletons in Home Depot, and I want to get one that's like sized as, life size, and pose him in my front lawn doing things. And then in the off season, I'm gonna store him in the wardrobe in my basement. So that way, anytime somebody opens it and gets scared, they'll turn around and ask me, why the hell did I do that? And I'll just look at them with these big eyes and say, well, everybody has a skeleton in their closet.
There was a time.
Boy,
when I
you're
thought
gonna
about-
have that, and a general contractor is just gonna look at you and be like, "I'm not doing this. Goodbye." like,
There's a time
he's
where,
gonna be the only guy you got to repair like your piping, and you're just gonna be SOL because you gave him that shit.
There was a time where I thought about if I had better internet at some point, streaming, and if I had a webcam, what I would do is I would buy one of those skeletons, and every stream he would be in a different position, a different spot in the room, and I would never address him. If someone asked about him, I'd be like, I wouldn't respond to it. And I would just always have it there, and maybe one stream, if it got really far into the gag, I would start the stream where I'm not on camera, the skeleton's at the chair, and I just push the skeleton over, and I sit down in the chair, and then anybody asks about it, I'm going, what the hell are you talking about? I just sat down, I hit the button on accident and realized it was live.
Oh, yesterday, since it was October 1st, I posted into my
Oktoberfest.
I posted into my work chat the epic remix of Spooky Scary Skeletons.
Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky,
Announced that
spooky,
the,
spooky.
Skeleton Army was now currently recruiting.
True, they are. They're going to war against the fuckboys.
Let's spook the fuckboys.
I'm glad that my current work is a very much more modern group of people that are chill. Like it's not like a bunch of people that are gonna be like, "Oh, you can't do that. I'm gonna have to contact Karen in HR." You know.
You
Like-
just said fuckboy.
Like, my work is very much just a bunch of people who just give as little a fuck as I do. It's wonderful. I mean, we all work IT, so it's like you can only have so many to give. So in theory, this line should populate. God, why is it when he... Could they have just fixed the Factorio running animation to make it look like you haven't pooped your pants?
No,
If you're in an old
better this way.
If you were in an older mod pack that had a jetpack, literally when you jetpack, you would just be a little bit off the ground and you would just slow-mo run.
You might not like it, but this is peak performance.
Like, look at this man just going when he's, like, running. He's got his, like, fists up at his nipples. And he's got, like, this power stride.
You
Oh
might
my
not
God.
like it, but that's peak performance.
Peak human being. This game is ridiculous. But yeah, no, we were trying to think of a factory game, whether it was Satisfactory, Factorio, Feed the Beast, or modded Factorio. Something like that. I was wondering, Frey, if you knew any good factory games.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it plays that genre.
Freya plays factory games. She was deep in Feed the Beast with us.
Yeah,
Well-
I usually just do it if it's like Minecraft.
Yeah. thing is, like, trying to figure out, like, what to do.
Press and drag and do the hula?
Um... Slaws of him. I just put clothes back on. Okay. So that iron line is proliferated in here too. Cool. I think that's good. I don't know. There's not much else. I mean, we've got all the iron we need. It's at this point. Yeah, all the red circuits we have are full up. What are we missing for... Oh, sulfuric acid. That's what we're missing. Interesting. And that's just because of the oil shortage. The ortage.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's why we don't have blues. Okay. You put the hoodie on me, but you took my clothes away. So now I'm just wearing a piece of cloth over my head. Okay, well, I guess the hoodie's coming back. Is it? Did it not?
Building more turbines for you
That did
now.
not work in the way I expected. I am building some more pump jacks so we can get more... No, I'm naked again! Yo! Stop! you keep throwing me the hood
Turn the
came
page,
back, but not
you
the
wash
E.
your hands. You
Turn the page, you wash
You
your
wash your
hands.
hands. You turn the page. You wash your hands.
I'm confused.
You turn the page.
Wash your hands. Y'all are killing me.
You wash your hands.
Alright, I need train stop, a couple chain signals, a couple chain smokers, and some stone. No, no, stop getting rid of my stone. I want to keep it this time. I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can get rid of the stone. The next oil. Crude oil combined yield 30,000%. Oil West has not a lot. Oil North, not as good. I think I am going to hit that oil that is almost 30k of potential energy. Can you make uranium shotgun shells?
No, not in vanilla, at least.
That's sad.
Unfortunately, all you've got are standard and piercing.
Uranium shotgun shells sound hilarious.
You can make uranium cannon shells,
Yeah.
and, you know, nukes.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of a shotgun.
Duh. 30 uranium-235. Fuck.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
I'm seeing a nuclear setup. Looks nice. That's a lot of tanks. Is that for a steam battery?
Yeah, it was just for a steam battery and also so I can set up a circuit and just read how much steam is in them and then just shut off the reactors when they're relatively full. Except,
Interesting. I've never done that before.
probably should have built this one tile farther to the north.
That reminds me of like nuclear craft and stuff like that. Basically read the value of a thing and turn off a thing if it gets to a certain value.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's some classic stuff right there.
Let's see this.
For the spent fuel things, I might recommend an active provider just to make sure it never fills up.
Sure. Yeah, I figured I just had passive on me and it shouldn't really matter since they're just gonna go straight into a machine.
Right, I need cliff explosives. That's why I came back to base.
Flip explosives are going to be...
I already found them.
Okay, good.
This.
Do you want me to landfill the lake south of you, Nero?
Sure, at least like the top half of it.
I just grabbed a whole bunch of landfill to continue with the expansion of the solar farm. Let me pave over some of that lake for you.
Oh, here, while I'm here, I might as well get these guys for you. Oh, the robots do it for you! That's cute. I didn't know robots could throw cliff explosives for you. That's nice.
Yep.
Yep. They can also do landfill for you.
Oh. Well, gentlemen.
How far down would you like me to go, Neuro?
1 second. Let me just copy paste. Oh wait, there's no radar. 1 second.
Wait, leave some water so you can pump out.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need some water to like pump into the
Alright, I'll
heat
leave that.
exchangers.
Yeah, having a nuclear reaction without a steady stream of water, kinda
How that worked out.
not a good idea.
Plug in a radar so I can actually see.
I almost brought exactly as much as needed.
Good enough. Oh yeah, that should be more than enough.
Cool.
Nice.
It only barely goes into the lake.
Theory, that should be everybody.
6,000 solar panels.
That's a lot of solar panels.
The planet will love us, except for the fact it's tried to kill us multiple times. Which is why we have to nuke it first.
Can't kill us if you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Gotta nuke something.
Is that how that works? I put my container. There it is.
Did I screw that up? I did! Alright, well, let me fix it. So, Salazabim, I know you're aware of it. Freya, are you aware of, the Smokey the Bear replacement mascot Canada has now?
Yeah.
So, they've retired Smokey the Bear after 80 years and replaced it with a fox. A girl fox. And
Wow.
the internet has gone and done what the internet does.
Made porn.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna help prevent forest fires.
No.
Yeah, well.
What will perpetuate is more pornography.
Now there's gonna be more fires. Smokey, why would you leave us like this?
I mean, he's still the mascot for the same thing in America. They haven't.
Why would you leave Canada for this? Those poor Canucks won't know what to do.
Oh, there are
They're gonna
furries in
light
Canada.
They're gonna light everything on fire. The world of Canada is doomed.
Canada will survive. Canada's bounced back from worse.
This is just this is the beginning
Hey.
of the downward spiral.
How you doing, Pezzy? I don't know if you want me to call you that, or if you want me to call you something else, because Pezzy was taken. Aha! Because that's their name, Pezzy was taken. I am Ukrainian. English is bad. How is your day? Oh, my day is good. I know a friend in Ukraine. He's doing the best he can with the situation that he's in.
Yeah.
How's life in Factorio? It's Factorio. I'm not good at it. Hey, it's fine. Everyone starts somewhere.
Hey, I'm not even good at English.
I think he was talking about Factorio, but...
Oh, I'm not good at that either. That's why I play games where I hit square and things die.
Should probably look both ways
Correct.
before crossing the street.
Depending on your controller.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so in the chart I'm working on, I made all the dudes shorter, and now it's a lot more playable. Good.
But how will you get big like the Funkin' Friday night?
The fucking Friday night.
The Funkin' Friday
Friday
night.
Friday was made for funkin'.
Rhythm games are my passion.
God! That sounded like it hurt Neuro!
You know, my intended strike was the hit Freya. Freya just laughed and Neuro died a little. That was the opposite reactions I was expecting. I was expecting Freya to die a little and Neuro to get a laugh. But here we are.
Because it just made me think the graphics design is my passion picture.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Okay, this is going to be a very interesting station because I may have screwed it up and I really don't want to unscrew it up at this point. So, just ignore the hot mess through which I am
better
doing.
maps from Osu.
Fucking Osu.
At least Osu would give you a free MP3 file.
Yup.
I made a slight mess. Let me fix this. So, first time we ever played Factorio, or actually no, it might have been the second time. Andrew, you were still on your old laptop.
Oh god, that one.
I literally dropped too many stones on the ground and his computer froze.
Stone.
Oh, God.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
It's a football! It's even
I
official
chiseled it,
size!
you fuck!
It's official size, but not official weight.
I love all the YouTube poops where he'd throw it in like various ways Mario would just die.
God.
Usually explosions.
I remember, like, the first time, like, I saw that, and, like, Mario went off-screen because it was after YouTube implemented widescreen. So, like, Mario just went off-screen, off to the side, and, like, went out of the border, and I'm like, ooh, that's some advanced level tech.
This is before the days of, like, Gabu-chan, who goes fucking insane when they put out a poop.
Oh, God, yeah.
Their poops are always just extra.
It's a competitive poop market.
It is.
Oops.
Alright. We've got oil. Do I have radar on me? I don't have radar on me. I'll make a couple. Okay, goodbye. Have a nice day in Factorio. You have a good one. You have a good one, Pezzy.
Alright.
I dropped my phone. It made a loud bang. It's fine, I have a really thick ass case, so it's fine.
Nice.
Okay, so...
I got like one of those things that's similar to an OtterBox where like the front's covered, everything's covered.
Nice.
The one thing downside is typically when I need to talk to someone, I have to take it out of the case because they always have trouble hearing me.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh, fuck, I gotta take this thing out.
Okay. I'm a little scared of what I've done down here, because I'm sure something's going to be upset that I did it. We'll see.
Question. How much harder do people think I should go with the, whatchamacallits? The solar panels?
I mean, I feel like we've reached a pretty good event horizon. We're basically just kind of cruising on solar until we can get nuclear up and running.
Which nuclear is about to start running.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't know if it'll be up by the end of the night, but it'll be up soon.
Oh, I ran out of substations.
I need to make a couple pumps. I need to go grab some engine units. Oh, copper's flowing. We're doing something with copper again.
Oh, I used a bunch of it because everything nuclear requires copper.
Ah.
Requires a lot of copper.
Makes sense.
Pretty much every individual machine in nuclear requires 50 to 100 copper.
Yeah.
Very dense.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, there goes that radar.
yep, they're coming down for the... Oh, they're coming down for the solars.
Oh. Fuck you.
Yeah, where's that spider?
Ah, it's in the
There it
middle of
is.
the base.
I don't need a spider. I'll rip them apart with my bare hands. I put too much work into this solar farm to see it be ripped apart by a couple of fucking termites.
They fucked off. Like, where'd they go? What?
They heard me coming.
No, like, they were here. They traveled south. They should have hit the solar farm. Where the hell they go?
This is my call out post right here. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Are you... Where's our radar?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Are we producing landfill?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's on the logistics network.
Very small amount, but yeah, we are.
I'm making some pumps and a radar in my pants, so once I've got that up, I'll, Did they get run over by the train? No, no. I saw them. They were alive.
Search.
You're doing what in my pants? I made a pump and I made some radar. Yeah, I would check the perimeter of the lake, but if they were attacking radar... Oh! There's no radar at this mining coal station. That would be why. Yeah, there's nothing out here that they would have aggroed to. So I wonder... We should probably put just like a laser turret or two here just to, you know, exist and give some sort of resistance.
Just to poke at the stragglers that come by.
Yeah, because like it wasn't a big wave. It was like 2 or 3 of them. The problem is we're so big and spread out that at this point it's like impossible to get anywhere. Yeah, I got a pump in my pants. A pump shotgun.
I gotta go.
Oh, hey, I found uranium. Found a lot of guys, too. You know how the guys are. They just love being around uranium.
Who's Radium?
Uranium.
Oh.
Yeah, not my
Where's
uranium.
Around that.
Still have yet to determine who's got her uranium and his uranium.
I mean, you signed that in the prenup.
Oh.
I don't remember signing anything. I may have been drunk.
Ah, Vegas.
Alright,
This
I'm gonna
lake
hop
down
out.
here.
You guys have a good night.
You have a good one, too.
Night.
Oh, time to test out these uranium bullets. Oh. God, it's...
Just melt.
It's like starting all over again. My bullets just melt them. All right. Oh yeah, boys, bite me. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem for you. I have conquest in my pants, and I feel powerful. Fish fear me, women fear me, all fear me. I walk a path of solace. Alright, cool. Mining oil. Number 4 has been created. More oil. I do gotta put some chain signals down. This is gonna be a little chaotic. More lube, more lube.
Lube.
Lubricate your surroundings. Well, goodbye, Freya. Welcome back, Freya.
Discord crashed.
Ah,
Oh, here.
Hello?
that'll do it. Welcome back.
Yeah, now.
There's always that horrible, irreparable feeling of just, man, Discord's got an update, and I really want to click it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should be enough chain signals to keep this secure.
Should we start researching the silo?
Missiles?
The silo itself is rather small. It's only 10. It's only 1,000.
1,000?
Please start that.
Yep.
Get research in the next few minutes.
You mean 60,000?
No, it's just
Oh, no, you're right,
1,000,
it's
yeah.
1,000, wow.
60 seconds per, and
Yeah.
then it's 1,000.
Yeah,
Yep.
I misread that.
It's all right.
Alright. We've got 4 oils.
All right. It's getting late, and
Alright.
Grandpa is going to Grandpa the fuck out.
That's fine.
Abby, just let us know when you want to start the discussion about what we're going to be playing next.
Okay.
Night all.
Good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. Because we are pretty much at the end game here.
Oh, I see we're making more landfill over here. I wasn't even aware of this.
Ah, that's an intimidating noise. I hear the nuclear going off. You know, only 300 C. It's nothing, that's nothing.
Yeah, it got turned on because the circuit wasn't connected yet.
Ah, so it just kicked itself over.
Yeah, I hadn't put the red wire onto the inserter yet, so it kind of just put the fuel in, even though there's no actual water yet for it to use.
Okay, so it's
But,
just they're just heating themselves up at this point.
Yep. Luckily, they don't overheat and melt down.
Yeah. I feel like to get higher temperatures, it's going to be exponentially, you know, more and more difficult to get to that point. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that makes sense, you know. The rest of the environment is going to try to fight back against it getting more heat. If it doesn't have fuel. If it does have fuel, then, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
There are trees in the way.
I'm also just gonna come over here and help put things down by existing.
Hello.
Hello. I have pipelines in my pants.
Nice.
I'm also gonna continue to get these placed down too. So are these actually producing on the power grid right now? Yeah.
No.
They
Not
show-
yet because they need water still.
Yeah.
Oops. Here's this. I'm also gonna have to hook up pumps along these pipelines.
And I'll just get started on that for you. Water.
Oh, we have water now.
Water and water and water and water.
Theory, that means the steam turbines should kick over once they produce steam. And that steam moves into the storage tanks and then gets used down here.
I will manually throw some uranium in. Yoink.
That's not intimidating at all, no! You know, just the nuclear age. Our grandparents loved it. They kept talking about they wanted a nuclear family.
Ah, so that's what that is.
Look at your wife. She's glowing. Oh, it's from the radiation, Bob. Congratulations.
Did she work at the Radon Watch Factory?
Nah, she just ate a lot off of that, the friggin' uranium-infused glassware.
Damn.
You know, my friend Joe actually, like, collects that stuff with, his wife Katie. That's so weird! I've known them since I was 10! Ah! But, like, they have, like, a display cabinet, and it's under, like, a UV light. So, like, all of that stuff is, like, constantly glowing, and you can see it just, you know, doing its thing. It's really cool.
Nice.
Yeah. They actually, in very small quantities, it's fine. So they actually had one of them used as, like, a punch bowl during their wedding.
Nice.
Like, prolonged exposure, it's not good, but for something like that, it actually is, like it's as much radiation as a banana.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's why doctors step out of the room when they take an x-ray. You know, it's just because, you know, prolonged exposure to that thing will screw you up. It's just, you know, they're at the point where, you know, it's no longer, you know, a little bit's not going to hurt. A little bit of radiation. Never hurt.
Now, yeah, those radiation products, like, yeah, if you just have it and, like, touch it maybe every once in a while, it's fine. It's the people who, like, worked the factories and had to, like, paint the radon onto it every day that got, like, all the crazy shit happening.
Mm-hmm.
They were also told to lick their brushes
Yep.
with, you know, with the radon on it so that they could have a finer point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was, like, really fucked up. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. So it just says low temperatures is why it's not producing anything. Wait,
Yep.
300 C isn't enough for you to make steam?
Nope.
God. How much does it need
Apparently not.
to actually kick off a steam reaction?
Minimum temperature 500 degrees Celsius.
Oh, damn. But this thing's still chewing through fuel. Why is it, like, not going up in temperature?
The lower right one doesn't have any fuel plugged into it because I haven't set up the circuit yet.
Oh.
But you could just like chuck some fuel into all of them. And then they'll at least get started.
There you go. That should have kicked it over. So now they're at 500C. And then
And then
these-
also I'm bringing more tanks and substations down because I ran out.
Yep. So this should start to climb up to 500C. And then once it hits 500C, then the reaction should start. Yeah, look at that.
Yep.
It's like so little steam that it's barely filling the system, but it'll kick. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's still low in temperature. It's gonna take a bit for it to get up.
Yep. It's a slow build.
Let me just do that.
Oh, that's cool. And then when they're done, they give up the used up uranium fuel cell, which you use for something, I guess.
Yeah, you can then break that back down into regular uranium.
Oh.
But I haven't set that up yet because honestly, there's a good buffer in there, so it's not like we need it right away.
Yeah.
So I can do that while it's running.
The satellite should be put in the rocket. Thanks, video game. I didn't know that.
Satellite goes in rocket. Did you know?
Did you know that? Yep. I see. So yeah, everything's just locked behind white science, or it's, you know, just mining productivity and stuff. Which, I mean, like, mining productivity is a good thing to get. Honestly, with how, like, little our pump jacks are able to outperform right now. So no input fluid.
Does it not have enough?
Water, 0. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up more pipes. Also, we're gonna have pumps along this length.
More water pumps. More offshore pumps.
It's also pumps along the length of it.
Oh, yeah, to keep
'Cause,
the water
they-
flowing.
Yeah, because it loses pressure over distance.
Right.
I'll just do this. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Slap another one right here, I guess.
So I'm hopping into 14 to clear out my tomes for the week. I'm just thinking that one fucking shit post. It's like, how do you know where it's dangerous and where it's not? There are lines on the ground.
Oh, no.
I mean, they're not wrong. So that keeps the water flowing. Does
And then we'll
still seem
prob-
like
Probably gonna have to put up even more
offshore pumps.
more offshore pumps.
Yeah.
Because these things do take a lot of water.
You really do.
Might need more pipes too. I really hate how fast pressure drops in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got an expert insta queue. Neat.
Nice.
Nice. Just gonna shove more pumps in.
Pretty much what my philosophy was just, like, just add a bunch more pumps.
Eventually the game will be satisfied.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pipes have 100 water here. We'll go to the end and see. Still low input fluid, but...
Yeah, we're gonna have to get even probably more pipes.
God. Yeah, there's only so much we can put through these pipes. Alright.
How much water do these consume? I should probably look. No input fluid.
Oh, that's because I'm fixing some things with the pumps.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm just expanding the pump array.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's more pump.
More pump. Oh,
Oh, gosh darn it.
something happened.
Yeah, I missed one.
Ah. Then we might need even more pumps.
Pump up the jam.
And up the pump.
I guess we'll just tie these ends together.
We have even more water. Much as it's still like, no, need even more.
Oh, this is incomplete because I need another pump.
1 second.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a very stopgap solution for the corner.
There you go.
In theory, that should help. In practice, I don't know.
Probably need even more.
Yeah, there's still low input fluid at the bottom here.
Oh my god. How much water are we getting through this is the question then. Maybe we could pump it through the bottom side also.
That would be smart.
Get another bunch through the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where is it bottlenecking? I wish there was a clean way of seeing that.
Man, Savage is ruining me. Nothing feels engaging in 14 unless I'm playing Savage.
Congratulations, you've become a gamer.
If I unhook that, then it's fine. What if I unhook here?
I mean, I was telling you, some of that Toho stuff pretty much looked like Savage rating. It's just like, yeah, you gotta figure out where
really
you
does.
gotta figure out where you gotta stand and then execute on the mechanic. I'm extending the logistics network down here so I can get stuff from a distance.
This one's actually a different logistic network than the main base.
Is that intentional or?
Yeah, I just had a separate logistic network because, for just running the uranium in and out.
Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'll just connect this to the main base off to the side. Like,
Damn,
there
there's
should
not enough
be-
water coming in. I mean, there's another option. Shove a pump on every single pipe to ground connection.
Might be a bit much of a. Might be a bit much of an option.
I really hate the fluid system in this game. It's like the one thing I hate about Factorio is its fluids.
Yeah. I don't know if many games actually handle fluids all that well. Like, it feels like a lot of games just really don't handle liquid and pressure and all that stuff incredibly well. Fluid systems are always pains, yeah.
Yeah. They've like rewritten the fluid system in this game like 5 times.
Yep. It's impossible to get it right.
The problem is you need to get it right and you need it to be fast.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I have extra offshore pumps. The thing is,
Yeah,
I feel like it's not the offshore pumps at this point. It's
Yeah,
just
it's not the offshore pumps, it's just the throughput.
Mhm.
Because it consumes a lot of water.
Yeah. Potentially god-awful idea. How about fluid trains? The problem is they're limited by cargo capacity. Like,
Yeah. That said, we do have a lot of steam already.
mm-hmm.
If you look in the containers.
Yep. Yeah, we're at capacity for steam. We need more turbines, actually.
Actually, our number of turbines is fine. It's just that if you look at our power, It's just that we have 1.4 gigawatts of potential production, and we're only using 250 megawatts.
Yeah.
So we're generating steam, but there's not enough consumption. So the steam turbines don't run too much. And so it just hangs out here in the battery.
Are you
I mean-
seeing a turbine in the bottom right?
Yes, it is, but I don't think I have any landfill.
Is that within logistics range? Technically, yeah, you could queue landfill there.
Different logistics network.
No,
Yeah.
I pulled our logistics network down here, along this line.
Well, let's see.
One of them is missing power though, so it's disconnected.
No! Which one? Oh, I see you. You're hiding in a bush. You jerk. There we go. There we go. Now the logistics network should reach across here and populate this area.
How do you make a ghost of a landfill if you don't have any landfill?
That's the fun thing. You don't.
So you can make ghosts of buildings without having the building, but it doesn't work with landfill.
Yeah, because you'd have to blueprint it, and blueprinting landfill's not a thing.
Yeah. Actually, you can blueprint the
There you
landfill.
go.
Oh.
Apparently. Pasted some landfill in. Are the robots coming? Oh, here comes the robots.
No matter where you are, there's always a logistics network.
They're trying to get over here.
They might be bringing me landfill. Because I have a logistics request for landfill, so...
Oh, okay. That might be it also.
Yep. I'm getting filled with trash.
Coming all the way over here.
It's useful trash, though.
Boop. They're flying. Hey, they still have the landfill on them. Come back.
They brought some, but not all. Like, I'm gonna keep some. It's fine.
I'm just gonna fly all the way back to the center of the main base again.
And drop off the reserve.
There.
Alright. Alright, so in theory, pump here. Pump
Build
here.
more pumps.
Yep. I'm bringing 2 lines of water from the south up.
Probably a good idea.
And
We
these
can
will...
just connect it on the south side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I'm out of pumps.
Yeah, you request the materials, and as long as you're standing in the cool spot... The cool spot, where the cool people are.
We have pumps on our logistics network? I don't think we do.
No, but you can get the materials for them. You make pumps yourself.
I'm gonna just run up there and steal some engines.
Alright.
Steel plate engine unit pipe. Yeah. I've got another 130 pumps building.
Wonderful.
That will hopefully be enough.
Should be. Set up the power here.
Bring pumps.
Howdy. Okay. So basically you see the gaps?
Oh.
Yeah, just fill in the gaps and you should be good.
Yeah. Do you have any iron on you? Apparently I forgot to bring pipes for the pumps.
I have pipes on me.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, so if you put down the pumps, I'll put down the pipes.
Sure.
Oh, the pipes are already put down. I just, you know, will fill in the
Oh,
pipes.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go through and plug them all in.
Mm-hmm. And that fills up to here, that
There we
fills up
go.
to here, that fills up to here. Fills up to here, hit the corner, fills over to here. Oh, there's one pump missing.
Oh, there it comes. Oh, right. That's when I ran out. Oh, these are full of water now.
Yep. Now these bottom ones are full up too. Yeah. Wonderful! We figured it out! Maybe, kind of, a little.
I just need to run some more for the top half.
Got a whole lake to use.
I mean, we already have enough, like, sea pumps. Just the,
Oh, yeah. It's just, yeah, getting the water out of them.
Okay, so I'll just do this. Or I'll do this.
All right, I was almost gonna hap out of 14. I got a notification for a Stormblood train. I need my tax evasion.
Oh.
And we get more coming up north.
Mm-hmm. I want to stick down here in the logistics network so I can get filled with more landfill. I can get land filled. Oh, the wall's almost done. It's only like 20 things left over there. The Great Migration is almost complete. Soon the weight of your sins will stay your feet. Yeah, it's just laser turrets, it looks like. Cool beans.
Run out of underground pumps.
How much pollution does this generate? Oh! Look at that. I see a problem.
Yes, that does look like a problem. We have a lot of pollution.
Yeah. We should probably take the time to convert our steel and copper and all that stuff off of coal.
What are we gonna do with all the coal at that point?
We could make it into solid fuel.
Hmm.
And then start using that solid fuel on things like trains and stuff. And as a backup fuel source. I mean, Those generators will still have a use, it's just not as much anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was gonna come and bite us in the butt eventually. That might have been what was biting us in the butt. I don't know. Is there a Factorio mod to plant trees? Because, dear God, I really want to just plant some trees and not deal with this crap. That feels better than using efficiency.
Factorio 2, you can actually build a greenhouse, grow trees, and then you can go around plant them.
Ah! Take that, planet. I'm an ecologist now.
And then there's a separate mod that lets you blueprint trees so you can tell your robot to plant them for you.
Yes! You just go around and automate forestry.
That's actually what I did before. I just shoved productivity and speed modules into all of the mining drills, and instead of putting in efficiency or anything, I just surrounded every single mining site with a giant forest.
Oh. Messed up the oil down here. I gotta go fix it. Like, no wonder it's not producing nothing. There's a pipe disconnect. But, yeah, no, I don't know, I'm really enjoying the idea of doing something like that, and then I just don't worry about it, you know, we've... Alright, I need a couple pumps, but that's going to require steel engines.
I'm realizing just how much flavor text they have for each mount, because you have the mount description and the mount guide, then you have the hover text from the hotbar, and then you have the tooltip text when you hover over the picture in the mount guide.
They kind of go crazy in that game.
Yup.
Like, the writers in 14 just... They just are kind of like that.
Yeah. I was reading the fucking Phoenix mounts description in my hotbar. I was like, because 4 wings are better than 2 and 3 heads are better than 1.
Are they not? Are they wrong?
They're not wrong. And also, when I used to play like RO and shit when I was a kid, I was always like, man, I wish I was one of those people with all the swag. And here I'm in 14. I'm like, wait a second, I am one of those people with all the swag.
Congratulations, you've made it.
I know, right? I mean, there's still certain swag I still need to get, like fucking Ozmo mount, but like Eureka sucks, but I still need to do it.
Yeah. I know that at the end of Pandemonium 12, they're considering doing another one of them parties
Oh boy.
of just going through and re-clearing old content.
Nice.
You know, unsynced, so you just like power through it like mad and
Yeah.
you know, get the goods. Alright, so in theory, this train should be full of oil soon. And then once it is, it should just go home and we get oil. That's how capitalism works.
Yup.
I'm gonna ride the train.
Yeah, our buffer is full of steam.
Steam just stays steam forever, does it?
Yep. Never condenses.
Uh-huh.
It also stays at its temperature, so this steam will stay 500 degrees Celsius forever.
This train is full of microplastics. Yum yum in my tum. Oh no.
Full of microplastics.
I mean, it's full of oil, so I guess in one day it'll be full of microplastics, yes.
Our pollution is killing 300 trees per second.
Well, sucks for them. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. Wow, that train full of oil was immediately extracted and then it's gone. That was a lot of oil. Just, okay. God.
What is
these-
gamers?
Hello.
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 Hi, Hisu. How are you?
I'm doing my 14 chores. What's up?
I was coming to say hey, see how everybody's doing. How was trombone champion? Or
Oh,
how
that
was-
game's amazing. Oh my god. Now I'm making custom charts for it.
Yeah, Freya's on that new crack now.
It looks like a whole bunch of shit posts because of the
Oh,
fact that you can play it with the fucking fart sound.
Yup.
Well, I mean, the other thing is, like, you play it like she got her tablet, so she plays it like it's Osu. So she's
Wow.
already at high level just because of that one fact right there.
Freya being a sweat on trombone champion?
Hell
No,
yeah.
I wouldn't say sweat, I would just say she's already come to the logical conclusion of her playing this game. She's like, yeah, you know, just gonna be there, you know. Oh my god,
Yeah.
so many efficiency modules. I'm gonna take a half stack of these and just I'll take a half stack of the speed modules. I'm gonna go to the oil crackers and start cracking a little harder.
Yeah, no, I was chilling around. I wanted to come see what you guys were doing because I saw Abra over here was streaming.
I'm streaming Factorio.
Abra's being a gamer. Oh my god. When is Abra not being a gamer?
All the
Fuck, I
time.
dropped my pillow.
If I copy the settings with something having a module
Audio
in
died,
it,
hold on.
will it like copy that to the other things that I do as well? Like, let's
Yep.
say, okay, cool. So I can just
I don't
I
think
can't
you can
remember if it
copy the
copies them.
modules. But you can blueprint
Do-
them.
Yeah, you can blueprint the modules, or you can use the module inserter mod. So if like you expand your on your hotbar in the lower right hand corner where there's like a bunch of different tools, you can click the triple dots and it'll let you select a module inserter, and you can actually configure for each building what module should be in it, and then when you drag it, it'll configure it for your drones to copy them in.
Oh. So then, how do I configure that to be the setting for...
Oh yeah.
So first you have to put the module inserter into your inventory.
Ah.
So it's on your cursor right now, and then you can right click it to configure it. And so the first slot is what building you want to apply it to, and then you configure which modules you want,
Okay.
and then you can click the checkbox once it's ready. I don't know if you have to click the checkbox. Okay. And then you just put it onto your cursor and you highlight whatever.
Oh.
And you'll see it puts the little icon on, and your drones will start filling it up.
Nice.
It's nice I can stand directly next to a nuclear reactor without being negatively affected. Directly on top of this heat pipe.
Don't gotta worry about it, you know? Sometimes it's just how it is.
With Factorio 2, it adds radiation damage.
Oh.
So with Factorio 2 mod, if you're near a reactor while it's running, you'll take radiation damage. If you have uranium in your inventory, you will also take radiation damage as long as it's in your inventory.
That's not good. I see that there is a bit of a fault with this mod. Where I applied the settings, but it just, instead of like overwriting what modules were in there, it just added. You gotta remove all the modules and then put them back in. And then you do this. Okay.
Oh, the third slot was empty.
Yeah, and so instead of filling it with what I wanted it to be, it's being weird.
Oh, okay.
But it's better now. So.
Yo, well, there's this whole ass part of a Stormblood map I've never been to before.
Okay, we've got 4 million steam.
Nice.
How much energy is 1 unit of steam? Uh, 1 unit of steam is approximately 100 kilowatts. So that's about 400 gigawatts of battery.
That's a lot of gigawatts. Okay.
Ooga.
I'm so scared.
For some reason, my audio decided to fucking die.
That's unfortunate. 400 gigawatts is more than 1.21 Gigawatts.
Gigawatts.
What the heck is a gigawatt?
Never use it.
It's almost 400 times as many.
Apparently when I opened my other game, it like cut the audio, but then when I closed the game, it brought all the audio back. I was so confused.
Oh, it's like a focus thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, I see. It's the rocket silo.
Preparing to make it.
I'll here give you a donation of some stuff.
Put it in the chest here.
Oh. Ooh, and you wanted some steel. God, it takes so much just to make one.
You don't need a lot of them.
Yeah, you really only need like one or two. Ooh. A little bit of a copper deficiency.
Where should we actually place it once we're ready?
The good thing is with logistics, it doesn't really matter. It just will.
It's got to be somewhere nice and central to the base. Somewhere it can look pretty.
Yeah. How big was it? Like an 8x8?
I forget. It's pretty big.
Yeah. It is still not done getting everything it needs. No, actually it does have everything it needs now. It's got its concrete, it's got its engines.
Think we're good to start feeding it in? Yep.
Yep. Or let it get a little help while we start grabbing everything up.
I might be winning in adopts for very fucking cheap.
Nice.
So someone put an adopt out on Twitter for with starting bid as $1, but auto bid is 60. And I put $2 and nobody responded with a new bid after that. I'm like, oh okay.
Damn.
I mean,
Fucking steal right there.
I could have been funny and I could have been $1 and a penny.
I mean, some people might just like. Gigawatt is apparently an accepted pronunciation of gigawatt.
What? Gigawatt. Sounds funny. Hi, Mocha. Sorry, my roommates have a cat, and her name is Mocha.
Oh.
She's really adorable, even though
There it
she's
is.
mean to me sometimes.
It's all yours.
Oh yeah, huge. Yeah, we could just plop it in right here and be like, yeah, why not? So what could possibly go wrong?
Mocha! Hey, pretty!
Rocket control unit, low density structure, rocket fuel. These things, nothing crazy. Just need 10 of each, and that makes a rocket part.
There's two
see.
cat. We have. So me and Sylvia both have a cat named after coffee. Oh, funny.
Nice. Low pollution.
When-
We're gonna put a productivity in here.
Okay. Should probably do the science to, you know, learn how to make the satellite that we kind of need to send up with the damn thing.
Yep.
Probably a little important. Well, that's 50 rocket fuel already. I'm sure the, I don't know if we are making rocket control units. Do we know? I know low density
I
structure.
just set up some.
Oh, okay.
It's not a lot, but it's some.
It'll work.
Should probably step it up.
I mean, by the well, actually, no, we're 10% of the way through. Yeah. What goes into the satellite? That itself is a bit of a process. 50 rocket fuel, 100 solar panels, 100 accumulators, 5 radars, 100 low-density structures, and 100 processors. 100 processors aren't going to be that bad. 100 low-density structures, eh. 100 solar panels, eh. 100 accumulators, eh. Actually not that bad. And you only put one in this thing, so... Wow, these barely can reach, but they can.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, I forget how much it is per rocket. Oh,
10
yeah.
of each per part, and I think there are 100 parts.
It's gonna be a lot of production module ones. Like, the low-density structures should be pretty easy. We just have to get them down here on the belt, wherever they're at. Or if they're not even on the logistics network. Are they? Do we not have low-density structures just getting produced logistically? At the hub, maybe?
I set up a small amount on the right, but it's probably better if we just steal it off of science, yellow science.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a good chunk of the way through that. I'm full of low-density structures. Mmm, delicious.
My S key is finally not starting to respond, which means I have to check some things.
So you want red science. The problem is, red is like a drip of a drip feed down here.
That seems like the cat wants to go out. That's my guess. I'll be back. I gotta let the cat out.
Have fun.
Oh.
Copper is the bottleneck here.
Yep. And copper's just being a universal bottleneck right now. We have 4 lines coming in, but we might need to produce another one.
Oh fuck!
You okay?
I almost hit the. Yeah, I was trying to sit back down and I almost fell off my fucking chair.
You don't hurt yourself. Like we're so close to the end game, but also it's 11. Well, just hit midnight actually.
Oh yeah, I forgot me and you are in the same time zone now.
Think
I'm used to being.
might want to call it here and be like, yeah, we'll finish it Friday.
I'm used to being an hour behind both you and Freya. Now I'm an hour with you guys.
Nice.
Nice.
I think it's a good call to finish it Friday.
We'll finish it Friday then.
And as soon as we do, you can swap over to cart.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a
I need
plan
to
then.
come-
We'll start
to-
probably 6. Seems like
Sounds good.
sounds like a good time. Should be early enough that everybody should be able to join in, and hopefully should be good for everyone else. Wow. All right. That's gonna be it for me then. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. If you guys in chat want to, or you guys in voice want to say anything, go right ahead.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Egg.
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 Egg. I like
I could just say
egg.
something stupid and Freya just starts giggling.
Alright. Is it shift enter? Yeah, it's shift space. Alright. I'll be where we save it. Alright. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you again for being awesome. I'm gonna go back to reading Pokemon type change for now. What was that, the one where people like transformed into Pokemon that was like a different canon but like still officially produced? I forget.
Transformation. Oh my god.
Produced by Game Freak. TF. Anyway, thank you again for being here. Thank you again for being awesome. We'll see you guys. Hopefully, no, it's a fanfic. Oh, okay. We'll go and probably be streaming something Monday. Hopefully, that game that was suggested by Rigi, Copycat. No, is it that? It was
Copy Kitty.
Copy Kitty. Yeah. So we'll try out Copy Kitty because they put in the points for it. We'll play it. Should be fun. Yeah. Thank you again for being here. Thank you again for being amazing. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Good night.